We beat them insurgents, not a bit nervous. Encouraged, got a bit further to go by any means. Getting rid of our enemies. A-V-A-L-A-N-C-H-E, yeah, that's who we beat. Insurgents, not a bit nervous. No lip service, got a bit further to go. Do what I gotta get. Who want a problem with A-V-A-L-A-N-C-H-E, yeah, that's who we beat. It's a massive company called Shinra. I don't know exactly what they into, but they wanna get control of my live stream, and I just can't let that continue. They don't care who they hurt, who they injure, wanna turn the whole planet against us. So it's up to join the resistance, or you wind up going against us. My name is Barrett Wallace, and I'm known for paralyzing, pulverizing punks into submission. I ain't fantasizing. Wish this world wasn't violent, it'll get worse if we allow it. Hot hair with a candy for an arm and a mind with number of edges inside it. And I represent Avalanche. Man, them chumps don't have a chance. Watch them scatter, man, we never embarrass Lano's battle plans. My people beside me, team to provide me with a bit of voice of reason. Got Big, got Wedge and Jesse. Anybody in my way, I'm squeezing. Get behind me, I'm leading, but bomb in the region, it's gotta be the highest treason. We came too far to back down, and I'm not leaving till we even. Bring it to whoever wants, you can get it quick. Got the president and everybody throwing fits, and we gotta get control of it. Ain't nobody hopping off this train till it's over with. Insurgents now. Nervous, encouraged, got a bit further to go by any means. Getting rid of our enemies. A-V-A-L-A-N-C-H-E, yeah, that's who we beat. Insurgents, not a bit nervous. No lip service, got a bit further to go. Do what I gotta get. Who want a problem with A-V-A-L-A-N-C-H-E, yeah, that's who we beat. A-R-R-E-1-T, they gon' have to come get me if they want me. I don't bend, I don't break, I don't care about much. Just my daughter Marlene and my people being free. See, you gotta understand, son, I don't have the answer. I just keep the faith, and I always keep a handgun. No, I mean that literally, cause I got a handgun. I call it a gun arm, so I'm never unarmed. Keep the high top fade, and I keep a bad attitude. Pity the fool that compare me to that other dude. Avalanche reppin' till the day I pass on. Willing to die for freedom. Ready if you should need them, cause we beat them. Insurgents, not a bit nervous. Encouraged, got a bit further to go by any means. Getting rid of our enemies. A-V-A-L-A-N-C-H-E, yeah, that's who we beat. Insurgents, not a bit nervous. No lip service, got a bit further to go. Do what I gotta get. Who want a problem with A-V-A-L-A-N-C-H-E, yeah, that's who we beat. Listen, close your eyes, focus. Sometimes I feel I died in 2016, and this is all a simulation. Maybe that's just extreme, but as I'm sitting midstream, hoping kids don't dox me or swap me just cause I'm stating what's obvious. But every statement is faulty, using despair as the jet fuel to drive racist practices. This ain't checks and balances, it's just creating damages. You hear tax cuts, witch hunts, strong borders. I hear fear mongering, dividing and conquering. We let a monster in, and that's simple and plain. All we did was complain. He tweeting like this was a game. Straight negligent, inflating estimates, trade deficit, miseducation plus fear creates prejudice. Hate imminent, now misplaced evidence. As a planet, we all stand at a great detriment. Jobs take benefits, make medicine unaffordable. It's horrible. I hear the lies in every sentence. I thought it through, and though I still wanna feel resentment for everyone who believed in you and thought this dream was feasible and knew that you were speaking to their problems. But I believe you beatable. Seems we at the bottom, but we just playing possum. Like where the jasmine we blossom. Standing stronger, united by our desire and defiance. I've seen over the horizon, my people are out of hiding, and we refuse to stay silent. But now,
can you hear it calling from the skies above? From the depths of oceans to the earth below. Still the seas are rising to our endless blue.
Okay, that wasn't as flawless a switch over as we usually like to have, but never mind. But hello. More metaphor. There's stuff under my foot. As much as you would want to know that. I'm currently being blinded by the sun, as you can probably tell.
Why?
So, I worked out yesterday that the quest that we keep being told is completed is the one with more academia. So we're going to hand that in.
Oh.
Come on, more.
Well, well.
You developed the healer. It seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
Lovely. Increase our imagination.
All right.
Lovely. As I thought, I sensed a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden.
Fascinating.
Thanks to the research and the strength and influence of your archetype, a flicker of memory is returning to me. What kind of memory?
What kind of...
It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. Research on archetypes is precisely this power that could make real utopia like my novelized version. Yes, it is more than feasible.
However,
That fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry in this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously killed. And I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion Plato, of course. I believe I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived, yet that too came to a standstill.
in truth,
And then you appeared. You've given me an opportunity to not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give up.
however,
But a miracle of my memory returning has convinced me the power of archetypes is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know. It can change the world, and I'll prove it.
I see.
I can already see we will make a fine team. As for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose Luis. Let us continue our research further that you might reach the apex of your abilities. It will feel Moore's mild expectations and trust.
I look forward to
Reduce the
continuing
mag
our
cost,
research.
skill inheritance up. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu, which is handy.
How delightful.
It appears that nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond between you and academia as well. I believe you're now at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow seekers, to share our consciousness even when we're apart.
This right here.
As long as you have this, you can study archetypes from any way you'd like. However, when you have completed a research task, I will still ask that you come talk to me directly in academia. Alright. I do require your power in developing my research, not to mention I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then,
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the gunner. I'm sure it'll help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
this one's important.
Study the gunner archetype. This can be done by anyone. That's fine.
Until next we meet.
Ah, marvellous. Already I can barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I'm counting on you. That's fine, we can do that right now. Let's give it to like Heismay or something. Oh, which one's the gunner? This one.
I see. Fascinating.
The gunner, this is the archetype we sense from Neurus's way of
This
life.
right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people it would serve and hearten.
All right.
Yes.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Okay. Go on, eyes, mate. Get it, boy. Okay,
Steady
but
effort is
we're not
key.
going to switch him to it. And then we can just talk to more.
True to form.
Take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Yeah. More imagination.
All right.
Wow, that's going up slow. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. I suspect we may also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth the king would prefer to remain buried.
What's that
That's
about?
an intriguing theory.
Alright.
Archetypes are forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It's a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt a king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate are slowly beginning to turn.
it's conceivable.
I know when my research on archetypes and transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
Then I'll help you.
Oh,
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more of your words of support touch my heart.
regards.
I'll count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. Alright, I feel his deep gratitude and trust. Another level up, 2 in a row. Squalls says Utopia more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. With that yet bond, a new heroic embodiment, slumbering within thee has come to
A
blossom.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. So this is the next seeker
You
class,
are the
right?
key to
Yeah, the
his-
magic seeker. So we can go
Now
and grab that. This foreign thing, joy that comes through me, but you need a power to oppose more hardship. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Growth of heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope the task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Rank 15. Okay.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. Okay. Study archetypes.
I see. Fascinating.
Let's study it.
This, all right? I'm counting on you. Of course.
So that ups all of my stats.
Really? Oh,
See the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research come along quite nicely thanks to you. So much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Thanks for the hero
found
fruit.
new power.
Okay. And then Hulkenberg. You can
I
take
see.
the merchant.
Fascinating. This, all right? I'm counting on you. Of course.
I see.
Oh,
Okay. More
A new
freebies.
means of protection.
Her attack will actually go up, and her defense will go up. Interesting. No, I'm not going to switch over to it though. Stroll's still working on that one, so that's fine.
what now? New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, some recovery. May as well just pile it into him. We want to do some skill
How good of you to
inheritance.
come.
Inherit skills. Now, what do we want to inherit? Patra,
I have a few skills.
very useful. Max MP up by 15. Magic skill tax by 10%. Max MP up is pretty good, but then 10% extra damage is pretty good as well. I think we'll go for the MP.
This should do it.
I'm not worried about that. Okay. Let's get out of here. So what's the... So next one's merchant up to 15.
You'll come again. But
Right.
why?
Then we want to go and see if there's
Thank you.
another bounty.
Take a look.
No kidnapping, so I'll say life's got an easier, if only by a smidge. No, then, any request you'd like to take on? Oh, there is one. Alpha Rockworm.
What do you think of this?
That's the bounty for an Alpha Rockworm Valmo. The Valmo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways from Matera. Miner was eaten, so now had a whole lot of fearing for their lives.
I see.
Miners reminds me of Grius. The location's changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same.
Hey,
Okay, then we're going to help you out, right? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. The location is southeast of Martira, a place now known as Man-Eater's Grotto. Comero's on your way. You may want to pay a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. I'm counting on you. It's life or death for the region if even one industry goes out of business. It's not just ore that's found in the cave, but also precious gems that are sold at a premium. If you want to know more about the Valmo, just go ask the Material Informant. Hate to put Raven in their pocket,
Good
though.
hunting to you.
Bring me back the Alpha Rockworm Eye as proof of its defeat. I can't be handing out any rewards until you bring me that, so don't forget, alright?
Let's do it.
It's only 3.5. That one's nice and easy.
ooh,
This must be the place. Man-Eater's Grotto. What a chilling name.
this place.
We can do that. I think how many?
Thank you. You really helped.
We've got 8 days until the path opens to Brilhaven. Now, do we speak to Stroll or do we speak to Barden? Oh, we need to go to the shops.
You're not serious. Thank you kindly.
Hey,
What'll it be?
Right, appraise. Both of these. Load of crap. Some more crap. I guess that's useful for Hulkenberg. That's days. Spark igniter. And partisan, which we already have.
Now then.
Oh, that was a lot of crap that we just sold. Okay, we don't want that.
Now then. 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 Now then.
We're making some serious money.
Now then.
Keep hold of those.
Now then.
Get rid of that.
Now then.
Well, there's some shit ones that we, Prince
Now then.
Days, don't care about that. Prince
Now
Burn,
then.
don't care about that. Medium HP
Now
recovery
then.
every turn, we're never going to use that. Prowler Pipe, we're
Now
never
then.
going to use that.
What now?
Hulkenberg can take these Sunglass Cuirass.
What'll
And we can sell the Recluse's clothes.
Now then.
Hello, we've got a spare one of these still?
Now then.
Okay. Right, so again,
Thank you kindly.
Stroll or Barden? Maybe we speedrun Stroll first, because he's like actively in the party.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time, and I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step.
Right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need to runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. Oh, shut up. Like, I'm offering to help you, aren't I? With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Travelling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
No.
I know I'll see it one day. Someday, even. It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I've discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognised the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favour of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and just do that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby?
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found it. It seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
Well then.
Let's head back and find it then.
but
Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expects a murderous, rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win.
sorry.
Sorry, whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed a letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
I'll definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliotis, so hard to say, with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words of my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. Since Stroll's deep in trust and his determination to confront his destiny. Have a handshake for me? Rank 5.
I must use my nobility for good.
Juice mag cost. When in reserve, he gains more XP. I mean, we don't care. First things first. I'm sure you're interested in the inheritance of someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be.
Say,
What was your father like?
That's
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny, but despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trab was able to source fresh fish from Brawlhaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
aha.
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
this one's important.
Of course.
All right.
First, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Little bit of mag for me. Oh, I hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Heisman comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Maybe you should.
All right then.
Where do you see follower. Here we go. Heisme. We could talk to Brigitte as well, but I'd rather talk to Heisme. Oh, it doesn't actually say what the higher ones are. Space location of strong enemies on dungeon mats. Interesting. Let's go see Heisme. We're back to the Gauntlet Runner. Yes.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I'm thinking I ought to resume the training drills of my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you have business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? I'm afraid the training is tailored to a Yugift stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. My overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training. Yeah.
I see.
Suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. I sure am. Well said. A bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your actions are fast enough to beat me, you win. Fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin. You're wide open. From here, it would be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. Let's try it one more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. But how can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? Seems enough for one day. Should we share a drink then? Let's retire to my castle back on the runner. I love how you set up his little tent on the back of the runner. Very cute. Found some fine spirits myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
Hold on.
Do you miss your whole hometown?
no.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
Huh?
What do you mean by cremated? Oh, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth
It's
is,
the way of the Yugift boy. We burn out the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. Soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay their bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help. Lay your son to rest.
No.
With an important mission to accomplish, no room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour, it's a favour for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favour through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then to cement our vow, you with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
It's a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of mourning. Since husband's heartache for his departed son, his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy. My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well. You will be after drinking as much as you have been.
Time marches on.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So let's see if there are bonds to do today.
Hey,
Velma has been in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their job if it sticks around. I've heard talk of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location known as Man-Eater's Grotto. In these times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death, and if there's no telling what might become the next direct victim of this Velma.
I suppose.
It is serious enough that a bounty was issued. We ought to solve the problem ourselves and with haste. Alright, I get that you're trying to make me go and do that.
All right then.
But someone wants to talk to me. Oh, it's Maria. We can go talk to Barden.
Why?
Or we can talk to Stroll as well. Oh no, he's got the quest.
All right then. Where to?
No, let's do the bounty. We'll do the bounty first, get it out of the way. This should be a nice
Everyone
easy
is
one
here.
as well.
Now then.
Now then.
There's a runner.
What lurks below?
So this should be one day, right?
That.
It's when that rock woman the bounty only lives. It sounds like the locals are in dire straits. Seems this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
There's much to see.
Pray do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask the informant material about this place. We can still go without that info.
it's your call.
Should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's
Okay, here we
move
go.
out.
Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Oh, getting attacked by hair.
They head to a
So
cave
much floating
set to
hair in the
consume
room.
all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a
I'm not being
monstrous
blinded by the
insect?
sun anymore.
Perhaps.
How exciting for me.
Can you hear me?
Hello there, can you hear me? Rose's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're having things to do, hop over to the lounge. If it's a plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if you've got them.
What to pick?
Okay, so we can plant and harvest seeds. Let's go to the toilet. Oh, gonna raise our luck again. Yep, extra point of luck.
Well then.
Get our extra 100 HP, XP even. I wish it was extra 100 HP. Hit the pantry for some goods. Pushing clear on Moroconi meat. So what can we do? We can do some courage with Stroll. While we have this book still. I don't really need to grow anything. I don't think. We've finished Pride and Persuasion. We can do the New World Travel Diary.
All right.
Does Heismay have anything to do? We don't even know where Heismay is, to be honest. We'll read the book. I think this finishes the book. Fictional Chronicle Boys Journey in a fantasy place called The New World. I'm almost done reading it. Seems like a book that will really expand my mind. Want to read it over by the window? Right, read a book.
What's that?
You continue to traipse through the raging sandstorm. Last you came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in a desert. It sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. What does it sound like to you? Sounds pretty. It also sounds dangerous. I wouldn't say pretty.
Sure.
It would be a beautiful
Right?
sight. Yeah, it would be dazzling in the daylight, probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. I feel like envisioning the scene with Gallica has improved my imagination.
All right.
Man, that's going up so slow. At least that courage is going up quickly. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. Well, with that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
More imagination. We're about halfway on imagination now.
The party
Give or
at
take.
last arrives in the village of Comero,
I don't
a
care about
small
Comero.
farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
I want to make a quick detour. No.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
I think it's treasure. I feel like a 3.5-star one, considering I've been doing 4-star ones, is not going to be too much of a challenge.
Alright.
This is the Valmo's Nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood?
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so that people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave the situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck those worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them and their little larvae too. Alright, Stroll, calm down. Scotty Tips, you're not a tad overexcited for this task? In the mere mention of a foul mode sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sense something. It's feeling is there something there?
So, hey,
It's only for a moment, but I think I sense one of the relics Nuris is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Alright.
What now?
Save.
okay then. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. So all of these enemies should be easy.
Hey,
Hey!
That was well done.
Right, are you guys gonna pop up? Oh, they're tiny.
Impressive as ever.
Hello.
I knew I could count on you.
Can you pop up, please? There we go.
all right, we did it.
Oh, this is a miner. My fellow travellers, you're all prepared to deal with paralysis. Gangafloss unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. Alright, good tip, good tip.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
We got this. I knew you could do it.
Okay, so that heads up. That is an impenetrable wall. We need to get from the other side.
Let's push through! Very impressive.
Alright, how's that?
Nice work.
Okay, there's a tooth up here. You know, you're making sure to fight higher rank enemies.
What?
So talking tooth again, any more good advice, Toothy? Fight high rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward and you'll get a super buff. But weak enemies aren't worth trouble, you barely get any experience and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. Weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows you how weak you are. Want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong high rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank one, Smelly. More top secret tooth truths if you meet again, like brush your teeth before you go to bed. Okay. Right, so that's that one. So let's go this way. Oh, this actually goes to another screen. Maybe we don't want to do that. Let's go this other way then. Oh, this is just back by the entrance. Okay. Well, we've explored. But that's how we get back out. So we know that now.
Hail!
And you're about to target them. What? Yeah, shut up,
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I don't know which way to go. Oh, that's the dead end up there, so let's go up there first.
Let's push through. Come on, Dad.
We got
What
some
now?
XP stuff, magic incense. Use that up. Oops. Let's go to the bottom now.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Nice. Here we go.
An aquamarine. One of these horrible things.
There's an end to that.
All right. How's that?
Nice work. They
All
suck.
right. How's
On your
that?
toes, everyone.
Hey, good one.
Come on. Peek out your head.
Impressive as ever.
Hello.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
There we go. We'll continue exploring this floor.
That's one job done.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Peridot. Some scrap metal. We're getting a load of crap really, aren't we? Give me some useful stuff.
Let's
Gold
stash
beetle.
that somewhere safe. We found
That's
something.
lovely.
Some XP item. We
What
need
now?
to level up merchant, so let's start doing
To
that.
greater heights. I've acquired a new power. To greater
We need to
heights.
get merchant to 15. This is a drop down. Don't know about that.
All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive.
Come on.
Amazing. Great.
Oh, I thought I was going to be a mimic then.
Yeah.
Amethyst. It's another drop down.
All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
We found
Oh,
something.
Let's
we're
take
good,
it and
we're good.
move on.
MP up. We'll take that.
What now?
Okay, I don't think we want to jump off the edge. So yeah, I think we go back down to this one. It's a guard.
How did this happen?
How have you come to take on the Velmo? Then you best turn right around and warn you for your own good. Tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much, and no matter how much we crushed it, they just caught more over. Apparently their entire infinities just have no effect. Wonder just what type of magic would work. so the boss is up that way. So let's go this way.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Your death will be swift. Now accept your fate. Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Okay, that was easy enough. Get that delicious Nagla.
Victory's ours.
Let's take them all out.
Expect no quarter.
Need to actually fight something.
Oh, power of kings.
Now, Sword Master! Hack and slash! They die hard!
I will by this power. Scour!
He's weak to this. So, down he goes.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Some more crap. Okay, that goes up, that goes down. No, this isn't the one. Turquoise. That just opens that door through to there. Where we've already been, right? Yeah. What, I'm running the wrong way. I'm back down here. I guess we go towards where the boss is then. There must be somewhere you have to drop down, perhaps. That I need to figure out.
We cannot avoid this fight. Come on! Stand ready.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right, we did it.
Come on.
Yeah,
There we
nice
go.
work.
Nice.
Yeah.
A mace. I mean, it's fine. We can continue exploring in here for as long as we need to, really. Some onyx. So yeah, this is where the boss is.
Watch out. Yep. This place.
No doubt about it. Since something ahead, are you all prepared for a fight? We need to find out where this extra chest is.
What?
And it looks like the Valma was just here, but... Well... They were waiting on deferred. Let's finish it now before we're really in for
Is
it.
this right?
We better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes.
Get ready.
Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone.
Some darker arts.
Are you prepared?
So, what is this going to do? They're resisting it. Okay.
Magic Seeker!
As long as they're just resisting it, I don't really care.
A tough one.
With blade in hand! Oh, gales
wonder
of
if I
they
can
yet
deal with
cling
that.
to life.
No one's burning. Good.
Stroll.
Face
beam
me.
down.
Rancor!
Last one!
Heisman.
Okay,
Oh,
I won't
miss.
hold back.
So
Wind.
be careful.
Still here?
Magic Knight!
So we need to kill him on the same
At the
turn,
point
basically.
of a sword!
Heisman.
I'll use what I
They
must.
cut your speed. So be careful.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
Stroll,
Magic
your
Seeker!
speed's down.
Scour! I missed!
Don't get sloppy,
I'll
Captain.
miss. That's the one thing we didn't want to happen. Don't burn anyone.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Shine!
Oh, power of kings! Formidable indeed.
I can't afford to hope. Sword Master!
So I think we win if we
Hack
do
and
this.
slash! Tougher than I thought.
No, we're
The
not
freedom
gonna
of
win.
a wanderer. We're
We'll,
looking good here.
I stand ready. To you.
we'll void this round. Let them have their attack and then finish them all off next round.
You've got
I'll
a
use what I
bunch of
must.
slowing you down, Captain.
One left!
Stroll,
One
your
down.
speed's down.
Ah!
2 down. A Damascus helm.
Satisfactory.
Oh, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail.
Squall is to offer rockworm eye. A rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to even repel even blades. Valmo and Matera must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey,
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine. You've all really had the pleasure, have you? Great, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we've accomplished our mission. We get to find the relic, but we want to return to the entrance. I want to explore
Say,
more.
Yes.
Well, let's return to town by nightfall. My stomach is, well, needless to say I'm hungry. You're always hungry, Hulkenberg. Right,
What
so...
now?
First things first... Do that. Next things first... Oh, all of the enemies are respawned, that's annoying. Yeah, I say we jump off this coming later.
my Archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Come on then. Pop up
I
already.
imagine that would be of use.
So I think we jump down here. Oh no, we don't jump down there, do we? So if it's not there... Okay, it's here. And we actually uncovered part of this. So we need to get to there, and then jump off of one of the bottom one of the 2 drop-off points. How do we get to there? There's a set of stairs there, a set of stairs here. Okay. I think I know where I'm going. Maybe. Enemy we need to fight.
Done,
Forward!
face me! Rancor!
In the name... Magic Seeker!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Some spirit gene.
I feel stronger.
I think that's all of them.
So this way. Yeah.
Come on!
Exemplary.
Then this way.
They noticed us. On your guard!
Yeah, nice work.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
No, it's not this way. You can't go down any of those. So there's a way down from there, so I need to get above there, so I need to go this way.
Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
Looks like they found us.
So it's through this wall. There we go. We found it. I'm sensing something from that treasure chest.
We found some find.
Screwed up mineral. I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic Neurus was talking about. Yeah, let's show it to Neurus anyway. Scalica said this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Neurus. Right, now we want to go back to the entrance. Actually, there's a little bit more treasure to grab.
found us. Get ready, everyone.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Nice.
Well, well.
Come on, Ace. Okay. Very exciting.
What now?
Let's raise merchant up some more. We want to raise up Moore's level as quickly as we can. Just jump off here. Oh, this is going up. Do we want to go up? Yeah, this is right? This is to the entrance. Yeah. Okay, we made it. Bit of a confusing cave, but never mind. We made it out alive.
Hey,
Let's return to town.
okay then. Got it.
And it's so bright outside today. I'm getting quite warm as well. Put the material in. The Varmo is no more thanks to us. All that's left now is to report in at the recruitment centre. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we've put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
Let's go give a report on that bounty when we have the time.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Bralhaven's restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anyone needs our help until then? Fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. Inform myself utterly exhausted. Yes, we say that every time.
Time marches
1
on,
second.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Heismay wants to talk. Barden wants to talk. I can do the quest for Stroll. I have a reportable quest. Let's go hand in our junk at the shop.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Thank you, Con. What'll it be?
Alright, buy all my junk.
Now then.
Oh yeah, Damascus Helm. It's not really any good. You know? So I guess it gives extra endurance. Yeah, it gives extra endurance.
What now?
Doesn't give any evasion anymore, but the extra endurance is kind of nice, I guess.
Now then.
Okay, so we've got quite a lot of money. Oh, please get to the door. There we go.
Thank you, Con.
Right, now what?
Where to?
There's a fishmonger somewhere that we can talk to. Where's that place? It's like crossed out in the middle there. No idea.
Let's go.
Alright, 5 minutes to ads, just so you know. Bear with
Come
for
to
those.
think of it.
I love it. This heat is insufferable.
But
Right, fishmonger.
Welcome.
Oh, fresh fish, get your fresh fish, I've got bargains. Reminds me, I have business with the fishmonger, I should talk to him.
What is it? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome one and all. If it's swam in the rivers or seas, we've got it here, and it's almost fresh as the ocean breeze. Ranishaw's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would the Count really do his own shopping? Count of Alia, and just how do you know such a great man? Acquainted with his son? Really now, I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. What are you playing at? If there's some kind of manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble boy thinks himself. A father like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet his merchant in front of Megalith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he brought the fish firstly.
What in tarnation's going on?
So is that done?
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Is that it done? Yeah, we need to. Nobles Legacy. No. Let's go hand in the bounty though. Otherwise I'm just going to forget to do it. And that's an extra 20 grand.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's an Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Valma of Man-Eater's Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking that thing down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Alright, and some extra courage. Over 200k in pocket. Oh, popularity's going up. 631.
Thanks, mate.
I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. What, do you have more? No. Let's get our mag. We'll skip all this text. We don't really care about what they have to say. Give me that mag, lad.
Yep.
Okay. Whoop.
And
This guy? What do you want? You're not one of my clients, so I only do business via referral. Strong's father went to meet each merchant in front of Regolith Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish.
Indeed, I was
to rouse his
acquainted
great
with the late
pity.
Count of Halia. Is that so? You say you know his son now, do you? Count was a truly honourable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Oh, I need imagination free.
And what do you want?
Seeing you fidget like that, and clearly just another swindler trying to find an angle to lead you to the Count of Halia's inheritance. I'm afraid I'm not so gullible, so you need to play the despicable trade elsewhere. Now away with you. Okay.
What is it?
So
Alright.
we can't do that. Oh, that's Stroll. So we can talk to Heismay. We can talk to Heismay, we can talk to Hulkenberg, we can talk to Maria. I can now start doing the assassin, so you can give him the next one up to grab. Or Hulkenberg. More inheritance slots. Let's do Heismay then. Oh, we could do Barden as well. No, let's do the party members. I'm sure Barden's lovely and all. Remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day. Let's go right away.
My thanks.
We're going in? In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Matera?
Ah,
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. I don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy's age to fit in.
That means...
And you will look somewhere else?
my thanks.
Well, thanks. I think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Yeah, sure. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's really not so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste, and feel the mildness from the shadows too. Might be too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts to serve in his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that then.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All ye give travel far and wide to find a perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter bones at the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. I said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I get on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
No.
Of course it's my concern.
listen,
You really are unlike everyone I've ever met.
then
Then might we take the gauntlet runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Oh, we're off again. This seems nice. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
no.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son,
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know it is just an empty fantasy. He endured so much pain.
my apologies.
Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle, it feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But
And yet... Do you want to keep looking for somewhere else?
not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill, the hill where my hometown lies.
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh,
The wind blows in my home sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see.
but
No, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I've never realised alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. The sense hides me as an extraordinary resolve in the depth of his gratitude. Handshake time.
He.
New hermit Highsway, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond. Shared bond? Words. Shared bond. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to
A
blossom.
new power.
By this new power, fosters connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Give me the assassin.
I must come to a decision.
Can we even level him to that yet? Thank you for putting up my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the
Onward
time.
then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. So why can't I just do Barden's Bond at night? Make life so much easier. Put some materia in. Hear a voice. Has a request of mine come along? Norris comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with him. Oh, we can do Norris. Let's see if Barden's there though.
How you feeling?
Nope.
Why?
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go see Norris.
Right. Got it.
Give me that 100 XP. Give me those goodies. Alright, Norris.
Hello.
Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going in regards to the lost relics, I mean?
That's...
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of the relic.
Oh.
You intrigue me, strange old girl. Let me take a look, would you? I handed Norris the junk we picked up during our travels. Oh, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. I wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers.
Oh! Eureka!
My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, some incense.
Even so.
Got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I had half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank. But the old geezer was really on something. Did you die?
What?
Yeah.
Old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday he brought me a book, called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damn old goat. It's his fault that the bright-eyed young Norris grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I bet my feathers that it's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so, that's what the codger said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization, one piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So help me find the rest.
Right.
I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up a whole lot for this. I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey!
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was, it eluded me.
However...
Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and suddenly I was an engineer. Then it must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, that's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was a result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I feel nourished this overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. Handshake.
We're in this journey together. What?
Hey, at the start of the battle, on Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage.
Speaking of...
Oh yes, about the next relic, I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down on my notebook, should be somewhere around it. Give it a gander if
Right
you will.
then.
I'm sure all shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Okay, it's only a 3.5 star. I know they're not
Time
stars,
marches
but
on, and the age of a new king
I don't know what
draws
else to call
nearer.
it. Point.
All right then.
Food. So I need to work on my eloquence to be able to further stroll. I can talk to Hulkenberg, I can talk to Maria, or I can become friends with Barden. I feel like I should probably do Hulkenberg. We should get her moving.
Now then.
Which would please me to continue our training. You know what, let's save.
Now.
Are you free?
What will we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If you've the time, should we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. You can't fall behind now.
Speaking of,
But I recall our practice swords were broken. Should we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? Right, away we go. Just using me to teleport around the place. No big deal. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes will be repaid with death. Lovely. That voice, was that Rodin? Is that Rodanth? You remember, he was my former comrade that we met before. Oh my god, itchy nose. Ugh. Do it.
wait.
Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. It's your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It's only right. Those who would do the nation harm shall be punished.
So then,
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honour of the Royal Knights. Honour? What honour? The Royal Knights of today are honourless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging's not enough.
You.
You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonourer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words!
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether it's for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Rodanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorised nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is a knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You.
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the Royal Knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who's risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the free-willing and frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward, you poison toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek a hangman's noose yourself. Try if that's what you want.
What?
No, if something happened to you. I see your well person learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I apologise, I forced you into my troubles again.
listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad that you're here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart I'd expected you might still understand me, but I would count on such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? Since Hulkenberg's virtuous trust, a sense of purpose and deep trust. Words are hard today. I didn't sleep well enough last night. Kept tossing
You
and
have
turning all
given me
night.
such strength.
And then I woke up at like 7.
The truth is,
I'm partly to blame for Rodam's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time away from prying ears. Alright. Maybe I'll have Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Sneaky bastard. The competing music on this really annoys me. Let's send Materia in. You can go see Brigitte. What's her next ability do? Wine's variety and so like I am music. Great. Very exciting. Very exciting. We'll get a little bit of money for this though, probably. So that's something.
Now what am I to do?
Alright, Brigitte.
Ah, just you.
So shoot, you seem unscathed.
Sorry.
Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home. Come inside.
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, I didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. I left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic ignited shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organisation.
Those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. My pup was innocent in all this. I should have kept her. I shouldn't have kept her. Rather. But when I started caring about anything, I lose it. I know that I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words be a little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author is a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. That's not true. You're an elder, you live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to trust. Handshake time.
I couldn't ask him to stay. Could I?
Don't really care about that upgrade, to be honest, but whatever.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I'll still keep visiting Brigitte.
Why?
Why? She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. She gave me 10 grand.
Time
1,000
marches
mag.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
I hear a voice.
Mister?
What are our mistress doing? So that's Maria. We'll go make friends with Barden.
Pardon?
Why? Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? Sue's returned back to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about him. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I will not make the mistake twice.
The truth is...
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me.
Thank you.
Thank you, I owe you. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help. and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be.
Good logic.
But I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
Well, mine wasn't a wee matter, it was quite a big matter.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Everything
I'm
alright?
not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more
Manky.
common lately.
Solid use of the word. Very rarely used word nowadays.
Neighbours
Is
coming
it
to
still
blows.
full of, is it still
Good
part of
lads,
Scottish colloquialism?
Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
I'm just lovely.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Sounds like a fine idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd like
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
big handshake time. Phil Barnes' profound love for the town as well as his faith in me. Unlock a useless class.
Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander.
You will
Nurture
never
thy
use.
bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved. I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Alright. Bad ways with Barden and return to the group. I can talk to Heisman again, okay. Heisman it is. 2 inheritance slots. Oh yeah, can we...
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Yeah, we need to unlock
I'm
this
counting
one.
on you.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
Skill inheritance. Dark. Steel. What is he gonna get? Hex. Assassinate. So we want the physical skill. Well then,
All right.
I'll take Plunder Life actually. Walkerwork's fine, he's fine, he's fine.
What do you think?
Shut up, Gallica.
What now?
We've got some incense to use. Alright, merchants to 13. Heisman time.
Apologies. Ah, it's you.
Once again, my prodigals out of the way. Thinking of Yugi Village, in some ways it would be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me, I'm practically a stranger now.
Yes.
Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Matera, the village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. A carriage, you say?
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
It's me, Heismay. I've returned and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, see. He's the leader of the village.
Just.
And I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that.
I apologize.
Oh yes, the olden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologise. Heismay, say you're looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who's this?
He is...
This is Squall, a travelling companion of mine. He's standing in this tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. Passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see, well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right, but I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the tree, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whinging to Atari about it. So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Huh, having trouble imagining it. Villagers are here, they watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily, he was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Not very welcoming.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations there. If they decline, let us withdraw without a fuss.
Heismay.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn of bones, it's gone. What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari's just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey!
What's the meaning of this? This is the only welcome an outsider can expect. I'm sorry, Heismay, I cannot excuse the villagers' behaviour. The village hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind, I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me, you spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my sole salvation. I feel Heismay's profound sorrow and strong trust. Handshake time.
My thanks.
So we can inherit another skill. Shall I search the village entire, no stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion will only provoke further offence, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
Yeah, my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility to find the urn. It's my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. Without the urn? Like, realistically? Really? Very well. Heismay now return to the city of silence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wouldn't leave without the urn. There'd be no way.
Alright then.
Portable quests. Okay, it's just Maria now, so I guess we go see Maria.
But why? Pardon?
Did we buy your fruit cordial? We did. Wow.
Pardon?
What were they in this? They're in this.
Mister.
So much hair floating around in the air today. I don't know why. I want to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabian.
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out travelling right now? Or, oh dear, did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? It's okay, as long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it? What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabian and Maria the truth. What? So you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in a room. If only we could take her mind off things. Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Nuris drew. Oh yeah, pictures from your trip to give to Maria.
She'll love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your travelling magic works. Gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
So I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is a wise idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure how the poor girl's heart could take it. My overflowing tolerance has able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Well, you really have cooked her in her thoughts, haven't you? Oh, this itchiness on my nose. I'm going to pull my nose off my face. I can see all the hairs on my hand as well. And maybe you'll be doing her a favour. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'll enjoy hearing about your travels. Why is there hair everywhere? I stroked a cat like
Thank you.
3 hours ago. Will you come with me then?
And so...
She's been so down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to need to put on a brave face.
Really?
Sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. And many see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
Poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
That's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favour of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend an ear, she would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favour. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
I remember this place. When I first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. I mean, the madman who tried to kill Luis. Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling around because of him. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys, the ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly, so we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's art. Oi, it's the freak. Pardon me?
Excuse me. Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. Gross. Get away from me. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapet had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mum say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologise to her. Now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird?
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it? Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
It'll be fine.
I would never forget a promise. Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know you're travelling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Was it true when you said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died?
No. That's
not true at all. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the
It's
way...
not too much trouble. Can you,
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again, Maria.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. So, see you later, right? Parted ways with Maria and return to the group. More mag. Lovely. Back to the Matera Inn. Okay, no one to go and talk to. Why is there an exclamation mark? I don't understand. So... Shit, what stat did we need to talk to that merchant?
Let's go.
It was eloquence. We needed more eloquence.
Why? All right then. Let's go.
So let's get some more eloquence.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense, you are. Freedom, I say!
As your king, I swear to abolish taxes. Laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished.
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favour. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. Eloquence and imagination should increase. Goes well, you might even get some donations. So want to give it a shot? Okay.
Oh my, how interesting.
You're not the candidate who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony. I hear you'll help anyone in need. A bit starry-eyed, I'd say, but perhaps you've come to pit your ideals against mine. Well, of course, I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you tired of being oppressed?
Hear me, are we not all entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? It is theft by another name. We used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful instead? Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right, my earnings should go to me and me alone. I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out as he thinks it will. Or just playing to the crowd bottom line. How should I appeal to them? Taxes benefit us all.
Please listen.
Taxes are not a one-way street. They benefit all in the long run. We need to all fund this Commonwealth insurance. No, it's a personal failing if your financial reserves cannot sustain you in hardship. So in an emergency, only the rich folks who have been hoarding money are going to survive. Taxation to fund a world where everyone helps one another. A bit on the nose, but it sounds something like a hero king would come up with. Brilliant.
Well, look
Damn,
at
have I truly lost this? Well, I give you credit for your performance today.
knew it!
It was a great debate just now. You left the other candidates speechless. People appreciate what you said. I wanted to show you their support by giving you a little something. Oh, $2.5 grand.
Works for me.
Doesn't it feel like you improved your eloquence and imagination from this too?
All right.
Got a long way to go on our eloquence. Listening to the concerns of the people, I return to the others. Hey, our popularity went up from that as well.
Time marches
We're getting
on,
up there now.
and the age
Top
of the new
500.
king draws nearer.
All right then.
But why?
So we're stuck on Stroll. Oh, nobody wants to do anything today. Do we just grind out eloquence then?
But why?
But why?
Thank you. You really helped.
Take
There's definitely not any more bounties to do. Still, action sounds the same as Yakuza. What action sound? Oh, the... Whoops.
What do you think?
What now?
I don't know what one you mean.
Well met, eh?
Oh, I hate the rain.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Leave it out, mate.
I think we just grind out some eloquence. It's fairy. Oh, fairy, why hello there.
What?
Well, I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in material place. Just off the MIDI. No one else will come near me though. On the continue button you press, not even sure which one. Huh. Says yeah, it was getting really nice today. It was giving me the most massive headache. Finally cleared up, so it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around though. See you never. Just like that, there we go. Oh, I only got a word in edgewise. Well, that's to the dungeon. We don't want to do that.
Oh, come off it. Stop that at once.
What?
Excuse
What are
me.
these? Okay. Special foods. Rock beans. There's fruit seed.
Can we talk?
Oh, it's to grow. I don't care about that.
Hey, mister.
Forest stew. Oh, let's not go with this on the Samots, yeah. Do you know that's actually my face on top of Nigel Farage's suited body? True story. I forget what the in-joke was around that.
Amazing.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing this.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
Let's only make a speech. Good opportunity to convey your thoughts finished to the people to see. Why, hello there, Stu.
Gone to shite, this has.
The young leaving in droves cities for a bit of trade and industry like Grand Trade and Brawhaven. You give me like 15 seconds. Oh, you can hear me IRL? Yeah. Yeah, that's always tough. Like, even, like, when we're on a Discord call, and, like, say you sneeze or something whilst we're on the call, I can always hear you, like, a half second ahead. And it always throws me off. My apologies to your priorities to promote to a remote town like ours. What should I say to reach public hearts? Local delicacies? Do they have... Oh, they do have the Valmo, don't they? Oh, please. Car's just pulled up and the sun's reflecting off of its windscreen. I can feel it burning my hand from the power of the reflected rays. Local delicacies? Industry? They don't really have any industry. They don't really have anything to have tourism around.
Please listen.
I think promoting the town with its local delicacies would be a good idea.
Oh, really?
Please, you're not naive. Then again, I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. They're surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we really should advertise our insect dishes more. I mentioned in the hearts of the people in my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
All right.
Hey, you made a bit of cash too. I listened to the people, I returned to the group. Hey, my popularity went up again. Top 400. Making big strides. Can we talk to anyone? No. How much for potato data over the bed's pretty comfortable? That's big fair. Can't really argue against that. And it's going pretty well, Stu, apart from I slept like absolute dog shit last night.
Why?
That's what we're into research here, yeah.
Ridiculous.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Ridiculous.
This place.
Right, we'll give another speech to raise our eloquence a bit more.
Pardon?
Your knowledge and experience be at the top, don't you? What's stripping like you think you can accomplish? You dared to have a lane for a change? Yeah, you switch with me. That's it. You stole my sleep, Stu. Fact he's young doesn't matter as much as he's powerful like Luis. How about you match up? What should I say to reach the public's heart? Let my actions speak.
Please listen.
If you want real results, I'm your strongest choice. Bold words, boy. And then again, he's got his own gauntlet runner he's racing around in. Not bad for his age. Young as he is, he's pretty good, like the Hero King from the Tales. Hey, managed to win their hearts over again.
Now then.
Give me that eloquence. Oh, yes! We've leveled it up, so we can go and do that stroll quest. Just one of the virtues the ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the truest of common folk. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which followers' passions may be inflamed. Yeah, best of luck with your interview, Stu. I hope that all works out for you. Popularity's up again. Top 300. Wow, we're flying up. Even just talking in this one tiny town, apparently we're becoming incredibly popular everywhere.
Draws nearer.
How far are we off of it? The road blocked by the landslide should be clear by tomorrow, apparently. After Brawhaven as soon as it reopens. 2 tomorrow, first stage and a second stage. You're definitely racking up the interviews. Like, just by sheer power of, like, whittling down. You've got good chances.
True.
We've quite the head we saw. But if we're to truly get into Luis's good graces, we should endeavour to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
I am manifesting. Yep, crystals out for the lads. You know it. A wise suggestion. Some upright behaviour and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Right, so let's go do this stroll quest.
Where to?
Let's go.
Yep. Get a full voodoo out. Get a voodoo doll. Start pushing pins in on the interviewers in the right locations.
But say.
And what do
You go. When will you learn? Oh, piss. It was imagination I needed.
Such rip.
God damn it, I leveled up the wrong thing.
My mother's on Santa.
All right then.
Well, we've got eloquence now for whenever we need eloquence.
Where to?
Where do we level up imagination? Over here somewhere.
Let's go.
Piss. Well, it just means we don't need to do it later, basically. Because we need to level up eloquence at some point anyway.
Well met, eh? Hello.
Oh.
Say now that I'm getting a look at you. Do you happen to be an elder? Spaceman, you keep thinking of Baldur's Gate 3. Can't find an inn. And you've got like, different classes and stuff now, I suppose. But it's still going to be the same story, right? Like, the story's very good, and all the side content's really good, but once you've seen it once... At 1.5k hours? Jesus. I mean, like, it's a magnificent game. But, yeah, I can't see me going back to it until, like, years and years have passed. And I've, like, forgotten large chunks of it. Because there's only so much room in my brain to store game content. And then it starts getting purged. My word, are you indeed? Did you come bearing bread?
Hmm?
Bread? What are you talking about? Oh, do you know the old tale, one of the Thief King and the Elder's bread? This tale was warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Well, it sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies.
What do you want to do?
Should we listen to her story? I was moving for Div 2 and, yeah. I'm playing ages ago. I think you're like, only like an hour in. Oh, see, that's not too bad. Shit. Like, you can roll back and go back through that easy enough. That's like a 100-hour journey you've got there. Oh, I think. Let's have a look. How long did we take? 113 hours. Oh, this makes us rather nostalgic. Once upon a time.
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusant, Rug, Clamar, Yugith, Mastari, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishkia.
After that.
For others, it is in Act 2. Or like the speed run, where it's like 20 minutes or something. We can share them. Yugith like jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them. That way we all get to have one." But the Rusant man shook his head. "Why would a Yugith like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "Bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this part.
After that.
The Yugith boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. The starry man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is just to give up." And the Mastari man left with the Yugith boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. That way it can equally be split amongst the 6 of us. Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. Parapus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
"Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time, I promise. I'll get to the end next time." Okay, my imagination is increasing. Slowly but surely. So we're doing out of Act 1 in like 15? Yeah. Speed runs. Right, can I go back for the next part of that story? Or is there someone to talk to? No, there isn't.
It's time.
Well, we're finally leaving this place tomorrow. Yeah, she's still there. Let's go and get part 2 of that story. Build up her imagination. But again, I wonder if you remember the story about the bread. We're going to use a knife to cut the remaining loaves into thirds. We're nearing the story's end now. Near the end, however, if you listen, your imagination should increase again. Ah, wonderful. Now, let's see now. Nydia went to get a knife. Oh.
After that.
Now that 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. Then the Clamar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Rusant man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia had gone to fetch a knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left.
Indeed.
Aye, you heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were near empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under Yugith lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under Mastari's man's, savoury loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's, crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All those appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend had it, it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and equality, only to disappear thereafter. A king amongst the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of this story do exist, and in some it's an elder to bring the eight loaves. So a little fun parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. Imagine a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the four who received the bountiful bread. My imagination's gone up a little. But not enough.
Well then.
Alright, so tomorrow we're moving along to
Time
Brylehaven.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head
rip
hunts
those guys.
and got themselves head hunted. We've got
Big
some
rips.
candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition.
Oh my god, with hair.
A little bird told
Gonna be
me
the
one
death
of our
of me.
contenders has made a bold play in Martira.
Shimmer's
They
just
might not
shedding
even
like
come
hell.
out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say
Count
he's
Luis
not
is
bothered with any of this.
not bothering,
He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Yes, let us indeed enjoy the show. By which I mean me becoming king because I'm the best.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Wasn't that kind of
Sounds
it?
like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
There's plenty of pods to
What
spare.
is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Thank God that car's
Now then.
moved. I'm no longer being blinded. Next is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. Why, hello, Kirsty. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We punch yourself out of material, make it in, I'd say 3 days, 4 nights or so. 3 nights, 4 days even. Words are difficult. Oh, Gauntlet Runner on the way there.
Whoa!
Oh, so that's Port Brylehaven. How's it going? It's going good. I didn't get enough sleep last night, which sucks, but I'll survive.
Hold on.
Hold
Let
on.
us hurry.
Inundo.
This.
Alright.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Bralhaven exactly? But yeah, I hope your school going well with you. I hope things are good. I'm going to lose you to the adverts in 10 seconds though. So hopefully you're well. It is a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people pouring for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuris? Why, never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Bralhaven, captain of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy,
I'll answer
the
you
Gauntlet
after
Runner
the
sets
adverts
off
have gone.
toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Bralhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
3 days till we reach Bralhaven. So I really want to raise my imagination, but I could use the book to do it, but that's not going to go well. Because I've already finished the book, so it'll give me less points. So let's raise another stat instead. Oh, let's use the toilet and the shower and the pantry.
Right. Well then.
Well met.
Just thinking that upon some battle strategies on my game board, an abstract game of military tactics, see. Care to indulge me in a round? Sure.
Alright.
Here's me, I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
If so,
That's how you plan to make your advance then. Can't make any more moves, that's the match. May, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we both would benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualise strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle, or how would I retaliate, and so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. But at that time I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume a
That's
role.
why.
It is for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I vow to never let such a thing occur once again. That's impressive.
No.
Perhaps, but it would be more accurate to say that I'm trying to attain perfection rather than implying I've already achieved it. As I said, it is quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavour and create a country where we all can live truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. But yeah, Kirsty, I'm sorry to hear it. It's been a bit of a shitty week, but I mean, we're at the end of it. We have pretty much completed the week now, so it's almost time to start fresh. So I guess you've got that to look forward to at the very least. Hopefully next week brings you a bit more joy than you've been seeing so far. I'm not speaking just tactics, but all my experiences on this journey, my victories and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. It's a great plan.
Well,
I'm on board.
yes.
Which is such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Part of batch cooking, good stuff. I wish I could get into batch cooking. Like, that would probably be the smartest thing for me to do. But I'm just too lazy to... It's stupid, like, it's less time in practice, but I'm too lazy to set aside that much time to do the batch cooking in the first place. 2 meals at the same time, and that's multitasking. But yeah, like, it just seems like too much of an undertaking to sit there and set aside that actual time to do the cooking. even though I'm cooking every day anyway. Like, it makes no sense. There's no logic assigned to this whatsoever. 8 meals made for you. Very nice, very nice. Feel free to send some my way. What did you make? Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeeding given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say you wear the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into such a responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. To call it a talent is a service. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Right. You basically choose to do it and stick to it and remember to defrost stuff in time. Yeah. All struggles of mine. My ADHD brain struggles with stuff like that. I'm at a point where I had to set an alarm to remember to take my ADHD meds because my ADHD was making me forget to take my ADHD meds, which helps my ADHD. Like, so to actually remember to defrost stuff on time and have order in my life, not my strong point. That's good. It's good that you're getting to eat your veggies and stuff like that. Like, that's far better than I'm doing. I just take vitamins and hope for the best. Such praise from the night is quite an honour.
True.
It was you and Gallagher that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel like I'm one step closer to realising my dream. My wisdom has grown. Good.
Alright.
Well, should we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... I jawed on the board for a while. Going by the Persona people. Yeah. So this is...
The party sets off from Martira.
I'd say it's Persona adjacent.
Sink under the horizon.
It's similar in some ways, insofar as you raise your stats, like your friendshipy sort of stats, and your bonds with your other party members, and it has the same turn-based combat, but the setting is completely different. It's a lot more political. It's a bit of a different beast from Persona. While it still shares a lot of properties, it's still its own unique beast. Graphic style is quite similar to 5. Yeah. But it has its own sort of graphical touches that I really appreciate, like the weird sort of scratch effect that's going on with the dialogue box here, for example, and different bits and pieces like that are pretty good. Like I like the little touches like that, and the transition screens and stuff like that are really cool. Hey, have you heard there's a bath cask on the back deck now? I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use whilst travelling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of...
I've heard that in certain regions, fruit and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. I don't care.
The breeze feels nice.
Got 3 more days on the road.
But
I can feel you feeling stronger these days. It's still too dangerous to go outside at night. A dream eater moth. Okay, so we can do imagination. Hey, you looking for something to do? My weapons are sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? From the past, I'm planning for the future of Stroll. Maybe I can hone my imagination.
That reminds me.
First Hulkenberg, now hires me. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate considering it's Luis we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's the strongest mage out there. We can beat him. We're stronger than he is. Our parents certainly fearsome, but we shouldn't underestimate his either. I think we've been neighbours on WhatsApp and sorting out some clips from last night. Yeah, no worries. Don't feel obliged to keep talking or anything. Gossiping with the neighbours. Love to see it. Remember the human corpse at the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention we have royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in the front of us all. Oh, and don't misunderstand. I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pulled our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible. That's what I've come to believe since I met you, since you awakened your first power. Alright, talked about things to come, more imagination. Okay, now it's high enough to do Stroll side quest, and we've actually leveled the right stat this time.
Imagination.
Imagination. Yeah, shut up. It's that time already. Ah, it's not that late. Yeah, we could. I could suffer another Baldur's Gate 3 run with people and just kind of let them take the lead.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds
All stories up to them. Yeah, exactly. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisman, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do you take care that it doesn't get carried off by the wind? Yeah, exactly. We're there to... Like, I'd probably do Cleric again just to support so they can go off and be heroes and stuff like that. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You can just fly back to us, no? In an evening or two in a week. Yeah. It'll take quite some time to get through, but... Yeah. My young friend, when did you hear Yugi for capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. In 2 days we'll be in Port Bralhaven. Really gotten used to all this travelling, don't you think? Use the toilet. Good family stream as well. Yeah, could be.
Right. Well,
okay,
then.
use a shower. Get that 100 XP.
Got it.
How much? Where are we with XP anyway? Oh, we're miles away from another level. And the pantry. Who else do privately so no need to perform? Yeah. I could take it either way. That sounded a little rude.
Alright then.
Fuck it, let's do wisdom. I don't really do cleric from me. Up to you really. Alright. More wisdom.
Yes.
I just want to facilitate for it, you know? Considering the current flow of the battle. Sound rude? No, I sounded rude. I said something that sounded rude. Oh man, dodgy throat. I said I could be taken either way. And that sounded a bit rude. Oh, I need to cough more, hang on. Okay, that's bad. It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Only on rare occasions, yeah. Come now, it's too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If a foe mobilises a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defences, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Counterattack.
That means...
With every shield you now have. Advantages should be seized, yes, but it would be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained. Perhaps not a wisest move, but I still feel my wisdom has risen some.
Well then.
You understand now? If so, show me your next move. Okay, so we jawed a little bit. Got a little bit of Magla for my trouble.
Nura speaking.
This is Nuris. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. I love Nuris's design.
The city ruins
He looks so ridiculous.
This place once flourished through the excavation of
And I love this world map.
by migrant workers.
Looks so good.
The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited. and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong Magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves.
Little narrator guys,
reason,
quite nice.
Though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Okay, that's a very pretty view.
This is...
It's a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the Magna crystals were what attracted to humans here or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with a cruel decline in the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
Alright.
Alright, levelling up.
Hey!
Oh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nuris can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring the viewers, no doubt. No joy, rather. But it's an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here. Until I give it to Maria and then forget.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
After tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Another Dream Eater moth.
Right.
So it's all imagination all the way down. That's all we can learn. Alright, Ismay, you're up.
Ah, it's you.
Alright, I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. Talk with Ismay.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Matera, is it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hailed was not far from Matera. The air there agreed to my skin more than Grand Trites.
That's right.
It's nice and quiet in Matera. Yes, on this subject in particular, we're in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Alright, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Yugif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive that wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But that truly is the case, and perhaps it's not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. Felt my imagination grow.
Alright.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest of Adrian, I'll keep you company in its stead. Okay, Ismay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so, as we put the forest behind us at long last, must mean we've already ventured beyond where the cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It seems it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Eurus, do you remember that we were relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way?
That reminds me.
Eurus said the woods around Brawhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what you meant by that. So am I.
Alright then.
So we can do some wisdom. We can do some courage. We'll do some courage this time. I think this puts us in a fight as well. So I love the Gauntlet Runner. It's just such a ludicrous method of travel. Just to be stampeding through this forest. Utterly bizarre.
Hey.
Hey, good time. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got a time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Yeah. Let's have a look at your blade then. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. This upkeep is one of the two important qualities to consider when choosing a weapon. What do you suppose the other is? It's durability.
Well,
that would contribute to its ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate is likely an unsuitable fit as a long-term partner.
Alright.
We're so nearly at our next level for courage. Once you find a weapon that's perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I'll be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. A little bit of Magla.
Gauntlet Runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Mrs. Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot. Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says, I hope you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again!
I do like
Maybe
Katharina.
you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen.
And the other end's going to be taking both ways coming back to get me. Yeah, you know how it goes.
People are suffering as we speak.
You know how it goes here. I'm just here to
Who's
suffer.
gonna save the carapace if I don't give it all I've got?
To get bullied.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people,
Like
got nothing against you, but I'm
Callum
not
and
holding
Kara
back.
tag teaming it yesterday.
Now's the time!
Yeah, Bombarda. Well, I did 600 damage and only did that little chip.
Stronger. So have we.
Face me! Rancor!
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Right on
Full
target.
spit roast event. Something like that.
A tough one.
All that we strive for. You are good. Worthy foe after all.
Assassin!
One round dead. There you go. We have ground our way up to being pretty overpowered.
Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Well, tough titty, it did happen. Unscathed.
Good. 'Tis done.
Hey, level ups all round.
Nice. I feel strong.
Strength for Stroll.
To grow.
Endurance for
I
Hulkenberg.
didn't know I had it in me.
Not much for High's Mage, to be honest. We're nearly top 100.
I've lost.
Oh damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw you run, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Oh, Eudoricus. Eudoricus. Sounds Greek. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know exactly I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all those people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapets like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelette. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina's made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm going to set things right for us.
Well then.
No, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the parapets take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties to their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea.
But
even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act got to take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's going to change. It will stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the parapets are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the parapets start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. It's exactly what I plan on doing. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment centre and we should be seeing bigger rewards and bounties. Go check on it. Gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I feel Katharina's indignation toward the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She.
Okay.
Now a new.
Right, whatever. It's a new class. That's all we need to know.
I'm not letting anyone die.
The pugilist. And more bounty rewards. Oh, itchy ear. That's better. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. Alright, see you later.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright, another time to hone some of our skills, I guess. So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brawlhaven is. So it's just a imagination.
Let's go.
Let's do it with Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
No, I've got to give too much time on my hands. What about take a little rest? Yada yada yada. Talk Heisme. A kitchen, a bathroom, a laundry room, and a shower. This Gauntlet Runner is more akin to a moving manor considering all these amenities. It's likely far more agreeable than my hideout. I'm glad there's no sandworms. Indeed, but the threat of being devoured by giant sandworms does strengthen your fortitude. You should try it, even if only for a single night. Overall, these living arrangements are an improvement in comfort and leisure, but if I may lodge one complaint, it's those things. Where they build their nests in filth, subsist on our scraps and the disquieting lustre of their wings. Just the thought of them fills me with revulsion.
Understood.
If we remain diligent in our cleaning efforts, they should have little reason to trespass into our spaces. I ask you never leave unfinished food or other trash about.
Alright.
Okay. Up with the imagination. Well, we really need to work on our tolerance. Retiring so soon? Huh. The sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, on the road again.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Don't make me get up early.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
It's been a while.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east.
Surely.
Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
How are we only getting there just in time?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
Compared to like everyone
We
else.
resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady?
I enjoy the tootling of the
Welcome, ladies and
horns in the
gents,
background.
to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors.
Another
From
hardy
the
sailor.
natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here.
Oh
to
yeah,
see
the Colosseum. I
marvels
never
the
actually
sea
did any of that.
never sees. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Maybe I'll do that this playthrough. If I find time. Oh, anime.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The
Yes.
city of water, Rhylehaven.
What are floating orbs? Are they water balls? Are they blitzball arenas? Good that we've got ample parking for gauntlet runners.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I
What is
won't
his
presume to
accent?
know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
I'm not sure, I can't really place it.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh,
What
here
up?
comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Pulling up to the club. Aye, Shimra, please don't shed more hair.
Ah, would you look at
You're
these
already tickling my nose
spectacular gauntlet
non-stop.
runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling
Nah,
about
not
with
true
levitation
flying.
magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like
And I will
birds.
trust in you to do so. I'll trust you with my life.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
The walking headache. That's a good nickname for a man in leopard skin.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
I feel like this Cordell is not a nice man. Because also, who calls a dog Hector?
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Where are we parking then?
Tomorrow is finally
Down
the
in the
exhibition
loading
to
bay.
present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights.
Of course, it's
They've
about
far
food,
better
Hulkenberg.
seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Alright, off we go. Time to explore the town.
Really?
Came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy! Oh, this blooming heat.
Yeah, another one of those kids here for the expedition. Let's play to see someone so young come all the way to Brawhaven. We're going to find an inn. Place to stay is it? Well, you may have hit a spot of bother there. Half the country has flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams. Well, that sounds problematic. Incidentally, travel in the city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down this street and to the left and talk to the ferryman at the harbour. If you say I'd like to go to Anglers Inn Square, that'll set you right. So the city has walkways. Got it.
Oh, this blooming
Sell me some medicinal herbs.
Hey.
Don't sell anything else? Shop only sells herbs. Sounds fishy, doesn't it? If you ain't buying, don't go complaining. Seems there's some sort of secret to this store.
Oh, God. Gone clammy all over in this. Oi!
Oi! Just have a little look around down here. Fucking. Wonder if you drown. I bet the city close to the ocean has a lot of accidents like this. Just a corpse in the street. Hey, it's an insect. It's a golden beetle.
Oh,
Proper races. All right then.
Hey, mister.
Why did this happen?
Oh yeah, the King's Own Face, all the way out here in Brawhaven. Do you take his whole bloody palace with him then? It's balmy.
We haven't much time.
For Yufa, the island's people must change, and to change someone must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me.
Need a ride?
Merchant's
Good
Bazaar.
choice.
Let's have a look at the shop first. Skinniest skateboard you've ever seen. I'm riding a sword. Because that's normal.
Well then, if you say you...
What is it?
Okay, it's discount day as well. Nice.
This is...
Okay, finally a sword that's stronger than the one I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take it. Oh shit. Didn't look.
Good.
Ninja blade, yeah.
Understood.
Okay, that was kind of a mistake on my part, but never mind. Golden FA can go. Good Slab can go. Zweihander can go. Partisan can go. Sleepy Eyed Katana can go.
Now then.
Go. Okay, one more being messaged. Oh.
Young man! Young man!
We've a...
Right. That's quite a waistcoat. Healing Hallbark.
Yeah.
Indeed.
That's fine.
Well, we have blown through our money.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Do we have enough to... Boxer's headgear? Boost evasion against strike. No, one.
Good.
Understood.
Well, we had 1,000 left over.
Now then. Now then.
I'm not saying that our cash was tight. We just don't want to write here. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, still worth pursuing, right? Just in case.
Young man! Young man!
Young man. Fruit cordial, yes, yes, yes. We'll take that. We'll do it. Yeah. Young man.
Stop that at once!
From a approaching standpoint, you wouldn't. Yeah, I get what you mean. Let's get our Magla.
Hey, what?
Lovely. Extra Magla.
Yep.
Really now? Well met, eh? You.
You.
Ridiculous.
Okay. I thought there was someone up there I wanted to talk to, but it wasn't.
Aha.
Go to the. No, I don't think that's where I wanted to go. Arena Front Wharf. No, that is where I wanted to go to. I want to talk to this guy. Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man that was in the giant sandworm's stomach. None other. How'd you get out?
Truth be told.
More decayed and cheaper. Yeah, I can see what you mean. But, I mean, there's a market for it, obviously. To the point where they're expanding, so... I'd intended for that worm belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you, young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave that worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. Let's remember someone like Robbie. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. But you never know. They may be lovely. You don't know. So you got it the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with a golden light of magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
Glowing bug. I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh, this is it. A genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood. Restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
Oh, that's incredible. You sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're travelling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, I'll give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me and I'll give you this Venom Ward Charm. Next.
All good.
An old man now, less accurate, yep. Ensure if I find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. Do I have enough? So you return. Have you found any gold beetles for me? Yep, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for. Let me see how many. Don't have quite enough. If you collect more insects, perhaps 5 will do. I'll give you this Venom Ward Charm. I'll return your gold beetles to you. If you collect a total of 11, come back and see me. So what was that dragon's blood that we got? 400 HP to 30% HP to all allies. Nice. Arcane dragon blood. All MP for all allies. That's ridiculous. Very good, but ridiculous.
Fancy a ride?
Right,
Nice
in
and
the
easy.
district. Oh, there's the king, staring down. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I realised it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Leave it to me.
Promise I will help anyone who's troubled.
Thank you.
Out money. Oh, I skipped that accidentally. Log. Out money. Don't want to die. Simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Guess what? Shut up. No, I'm not shutting up. I would make for a very quiet stream. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Brawlhaven's economic affairs. It's definitely shady.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
There's a pub here.
Unstinking believable.
Hey.
Look who's here. You're the elder fella from Materia, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling himself the come all in. Proof some joke, eh?
Right.
It sure is. There's another place nearby to stay. There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side I found is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where no knobby wankers like the Vorden stay. A parapet or an elder stay in there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumours say that's where you find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Guess.
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options to go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking Yugith standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. So I do need an inn where there's a tavern. From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
Huh? I doubt we'll get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not in the Spider Den sounds much better.
Stop that at once.
So you're in Materia, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? We plan to stay at this inn. Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Materia. Hey, come on, what sort of technology do you use? Let me in on it.
What?
I don't really know. What a shame. You got inside without even knowing how it worked. Your group must have quite a talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
What is it
You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I'm shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is always my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Coral Pavilion. I keep going to say corral instead of coral. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really don't want to, but should we check out this spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier? Old used to be a bullgum crutch had a crotch on his crotch and smashed it against a pole. Sounds like a fever dream, you know. Oh, I think I do. I think I've seen a GIF of it.
Yeah? I'm not unstinking believable.
Send me for later. I will look now. Yeah. I've got it playing the sound. This looks pretty shady, but I'm not sure I've got any other options. Let's talk to that man over there before we go in. I think he's the innkeeper, probably. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've got a spare room available. Old school YouTube, yeah, that's like way back when. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of.
Like, this place seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room. It's going to be a lovely room, I'm sure.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travellers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just
Don't
now?
worry about the bugs.
It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Yeah, sandworms, fine.
Hut. That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Quite a
Yet
power
for
play.
all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says
I mean,
I'm
we're
a
not
kidnapper.
lopping off your head, Heismay. You're part of the party now.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're
Everything
at
perks your ears, Heismay.
might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Bam, bam.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises
Nice
and
eyeliner.
speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head?
I'm not striking
or
you,
a
Shimmer, because your
handsome one?
fur's been everywhere.
Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant,
Now,
everlasting
I
paragons
don't mean to
of
be mean, but a dude is not that good looking. That is a voice.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What?
He's
This
slay.
really doesn't bother you?
Yeah, but he's not that attractive.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right
So
then?
his talk about beauty is not really
Enough
on
about
point.
appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
We're eating vampire nachos.
Our tribes.
Kind of is, actually,
Our
yeah.
status. They mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using
I'm saying
the
modern day
power
at me. You're just
we command.
regurgitating Mike's Mike stuff.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
That's a good point.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fawn.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed.
I mean, that's true.
Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe
It's
I'm
quite
overthinking
divisive.
it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Alright, to the pub. Oh, nice fish tank.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of
Bit of
Louise's
scouse.
flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
How is he supposedly on Luis's side?
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow.
Which brings
There
good
are
vibes.
fish
Little
swimming in front of
20,
the
30 minutes
store.
stretch with Fantasy. Yeah, he's never too deep, never too heavy. He just
I've heard of this.
vibes.
'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh, we're going fishing. There's a big fish. Well, sea slug. We've got some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite natural.
Yeah, like you can't really see him in that kind of traditional workplace, right? Then again, he might just work remotely, right? So
Did she even look at it?
it's not so much of a deal.
Why, tis delicious.
Hulkenberg likes every
The
food.
aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth.
He mentions off sometimes.
Splendid
Oh, fair enough.
crunch it has.
Double distraction.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'll try a
absolutely.
bite.
Yeah. How would you get any work
I mean,
done with that
they wouldn't
flamboyant
let
about?
us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
It's a delicacy.
It's a delicacy. You just made that up, didn't you? Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
Ooh, that is a meaty noise that he just made.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
So we had some disgusting slime fish.
Excuse me, friends.
Good,
Don't mean
good.
to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
I do.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about
How
it?
did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well,
Sure
let's
do.
see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
Alright, Batlin. Kind of like
Cry
almost
is
on
an
his
odd one.
on our side.
Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
I mean, he's literally in a pub.
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Right, back in our skanky rooms. Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Norris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, we should save. We haven't saved in ages. Haven't saved in 2 hours. Whoops.
Look at that.
If I'm done for the day, or should I retire for the night? Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
So itchy
nearer.
from his hair. The cat's a menace. Oh, Norris.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
So stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Alright. No need to scream.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nurus
She's
over
very
there
calm about this.
decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
Is Nurus my favourite character? He might be, you know. It's either Heisme or Nurus.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
I mean, she slaughtered lots
In
of
fairness,
children.
You're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
So do I.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Alright, moment of truth. The broken arena.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people
Quite the
the
array.
heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the
I mean,
first
top 20.
round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with his and her highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Sorry to remember, but I can't straight you. I'm gonna put fluff everywhere.
I've been
and it's gonna
literally
make me
living in
itchy.
a hole.
I'll give you strokes after stream.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
Very nice eyeliner again.
Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop
I'll
you there
cut you off there.
and all that, but we're thrilled
Start playing the
you're
Oscars
enjoying your
music.
stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Oh, almost certainly. Luis is not going to just pass this by.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
That's a big fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
That's a good tact.
A stand-up fellow,
Very good
my
tactic.
good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
Alright, that's the
Now,
fish.
is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell the Black Hound.
Glodell, the
look at
unfortunately
head and I know
dressed.
what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Man, I eat those type of humans for lunch. That ain't nothing.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Glodell, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Alright, your pathetic offering,
Now,
Glodell.
on to the next.
Oh, okay. You simply having fun with 2K25. I meant to watch New Legacy Inc.'s launch stream of it, I just haven't got around to it yet.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
And that's
Someone
a big
took
squid.
the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
A lot of clapping.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone
all
after
fine.
us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Alright, heads on offer. Heads after heads.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. this should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous
Come on,
Heismay.
let us
The
explain.
chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all.
That's
You
not
speak
true.
of the kidnappings that terrorized
Maybe you're
my
wrong.
home
Fair enough.
Martira.
I mean, have they added much to it this year, or is it just another iteration of the
behind
same
those
thing again?
atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What?
It's
Absurd.
just the island thing,
Speak
right?
sense, woman.
It's not on PC, so.
Master
Fuck that.
Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes
And I don't even
performed
want to play
by
on
my
PC,
hand
really.
and in my name.
Can't bother setting
And
up a
I,
console.
Bard, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who
It won't
killed
run
that
well on
human,
PC.
cleared me of the false charges, and
Yeah,
dispelled
like,
the shadow
of course it'd
over
run well on
Martira.
PC. You've got a strong enough PC, it'll work.
Thus, here I
If
stand.
it's stronger than a PS5, then
My head is his to offer.
it'll be fine.
Well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter.
Yeah, it's just
She's
because it
got
would
to
be prone to being
Of
data
course.
mined or whatever.
That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Oh dear. It's death time.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I
A
deserve.
Twitter recording of Lady Gaga performing Abracadabra on SNL, and halfway through there's a grinder notification.
Oh, new king.
She knows her audience.
It is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I'll promise.
I will. I promise.
Person screen recording it. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, of course. She's honed in on her audience. Well, down she goes. Nice blood stain all over the place there. Good.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
What's our ranking? 49. Of the events of the expedition, many people have seemed to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. 49's not high enough. We need top 20.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Oh, creaky neck.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless...
She still did the thing.
The Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us. And we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Hey, Scousers.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That
Good tactic.
was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt.
We got
A
skills.
wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should
Not
be
an enemy of the church, oh no.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So going to bed? That's fair enough. That's just ready? Okay, thank you.
So this
We're gonna
is
go
what's
play?
become of Luis.
Or Yakuza?
There was something eerie to
Or
him even
spreadsheet
as a
manager?
lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first.
Well, those two, fair
I'd like
enough.
to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Oh?
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Oh, Juna. Such honeyed words.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Such a claggy throat.
What's so special about those fools?
Alright. Our head has been displayed.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a
Let's
look in the
check a little
foresight
mirror.
mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No.
Probably be on his
But
gauntlet
he's
runner.
bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be
Man, there's
useless
so much
unless
crap
it's
in my
within
throat.
arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then
So you just gauntlet runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
good point. Let's just wait for word then.
We can't take action until we hear from him.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea
Get right
occurs,
for
Your
them.
Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very
Right,
seat of the
Altaberry.
faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection
It's a
of
good plan
divine
on-
relics
for
will
their
be a
part.
spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church.
I
and
like
that they were ransacked from
Godot's
us
little
in the
stars.
course of history.
The cool little
Your
pattern
Eminence,
at the top.
on that day,
LinkedIn
I
notification.
should be grateful to be
Get outta
honored
here.
with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics.
Oh yes, the Royal Scepter.
In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago.
Would it now?
You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Yeah, Rella. Get going.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if
Well,
I'm
yeah,
honest,
that's
hardly diplomatic.
short but succinct.
Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other
Oops.
option but to show
Didn't
up.
mean to cut you off there, Stroll.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Night Prowler it is. Alright, shitty weather. The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
Place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Oi there.
Well met, eh?
this way.
Oi! Oi!
Where are you off to? Night Prowler. Ah, so you're the ones the brothers are talking about then. I've heard all about it, so go on, hop in right behind me. Let's save. We haven't saved in a little bit. Half an hour or so. It's just wet all over the place.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot.
This is the progress that we're looking for.
Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Oh, we're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Treat all tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
Not like Forden or his church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead.
I mean, it wasn't quite the
Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Thanks for letting us know.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
No funny business up there, yeah?
Quite the name.
Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable.
You're small.
Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Alright. So are we going straight in? Or...
Where?
Already sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
Luis's gauntlet runner, Charadrius, is stationed in Warship Harbour. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. I guess we guys are going straight up.
Hello there.
I'm gonna go to Warship Harbour. That's no place to visit after a piss up. Alright, mind yourself and climb aboard.
incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Way over here, keep your heads out of the clouds, will you?
Damn!
You bumpkins can fawn over Caradrius all you like, or you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree? What's that? Hey Baz, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and friendly warning, be on your best behaviour. You try anything clever and you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not sure about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
You little bastard.
Size of Luis' Skyrun is ludicrous and you parks it in the middle of Warship Armour like his bloody name's on it. Listen mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the exhibition's over, they'll clear out and it'll all blow over. It's true that.
Check this out.
Oh, what's this guy got to say?
If I may.
Glendale comes through an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of the Luis faction candidates. Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet. But you wouldn't, you know it, that he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere on the bottom of his black eye, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did say. I guess this is a sign to save.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected so much from Luis' stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Oi! You're not serious.
Got it.
The reception room's on the top floor. The lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
Keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few Ankin soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to require them then. Well, you're already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I'd thought. I almost forget we're inside the gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. And what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's what it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you had to prove yourself before you could stand with the councilman.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself or someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We can settle this right here, right now, and they'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
I'll leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get it through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. Alright, Xanth.
Seriously.
Just gonna stand there, or are you gonna move? Come on now.
Here?
This would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive.
Alright, Luis.
You wish to join my ranks? I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most.
Oh, interesting.
Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
That'll do it.
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
How kind of
We
you.
are much obliged.
Can we get keycards? The
This
hell is that?
is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
I know, makes sense. Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree.
A
in this
soiree?
city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Alright, so we've got a bit of freedom. Wonder how Gallica's search is going. Search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
I mean, that's probably quite easy for you to do. Just go up on the ceiling or something.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Oh, the elevator. Ah, Juna.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns?
Oh my.
Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Yeah, you better get out of it.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Alright.
Just my luck. carry out something that big.
And you lost your chance to
Now
go
I
through
know
the
where
door.
it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for
Here she
naught.
is.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
Look at that, Gallica doing work.
Songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
I wonder if I can do both starboard
It looked
and
like he's
port.
usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
You'd think so. Apparently the soiree beheld luxury indicators exclusively to the upper class. Soldiers manning his run were bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time?
It wouldn't be a short time.
We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
I am one level higher than the rest
What
of
do
you.
you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That nasty ass in. Why don't we just stay in the gauntlet runner? By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's gauntlet runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That'd be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Look at that.
Alright.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Didn't you say it was like the 19th is having this soiree? It's quite a way away.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What should we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
If we need to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we win their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike any we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Times on the efforts. You usually keep a battle short to beat the officers in a certain number of turns. Officers are quite strong and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information on them.
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt through and inform them. Who knows, they might have some weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we need to do some digging before the day of the soiree. The soiree is like 25 days away or something, right?
Let's focus.
20 days. Yeah, that's plenty of time. Push the storm. It can occur around Rohan. Beating the Warship Harbour. Sliding into Forklings. Special keys.
Let's head there.
This is Gauntlet, I think. No, what do you want? It's right, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been travelling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, may I ask for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. They needed special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted and I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it? Truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
If you can help.
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend upon it.
Let's give it a shot.
7 berries. Okay. Dragon blood sap for it. Dragon blood sap's really good.
Whoa.
Must be Gracia forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
We'll face danger here.
Okay.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
There's a quest over here. Young man.
I'm in trouble.
Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon. These full horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting details and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. My technique has progressed to a level where those middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing, there is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower there's a giant called August, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
I'm in trouble now.
Well, I think the task is going to be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valour at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course you could save me in my darkest hour. What's in the theatrics? Obviously recognise you right away. Whatever, you're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the August within a nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. It should be one of the greatest catch, you know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, so that's a 4.5 star one.
Gotta get prepared.
Great, let's head to the greatest catch and speak to that informant then. That's the tavern in the Inn District. No, I'm not spending my money on that. I've got like...
What now?
1,000 fucking reeve.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
One by Night Prowler as well.
Greetings.
Well, if here's my friend Squall, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler, I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as a collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkir noble, whereas I'm but a simple, humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But you won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armour I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. I listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt that he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkir fellow, possibly dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure.
Then.
I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Chef's toque. Seems shit. So we're looking for a pompous Ishkir.
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? No,
All right,
not really. Oh, there's another one by the arena as well. Oh, there's 2 by Seabreeze Street as well. Jesus Christ. There's quests everywhere. Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you are. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Oh, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like.
Yay!
Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from this city. That's boring. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wild flower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
So.
You can become Squall's supporter in return. Basically, you just got to cheer him on to help him become king.
Yay!
Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait until you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. It's flower from another city we need. I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. We'll leave that one for the moment. Because we have no money.
Hey, you.
Where's this other quest? That's over there.
Oi.
How grand. Yeah?
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did.
That's how it's gonna be.
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. That's so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm going to need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. And you certain I'm to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'll give 15,000 reeve. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. That just makes this easier. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of an undo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
That's an undo. So we'll do the dungeon first to build up some money.
Just can't stand it.
Tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. I guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Let's give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better buy that toothbrush with Hygienia as soon as we can.
Alright.
There was one more. What's that retching?
Go.
One at the arena.
Was that?
Damn, did you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain. Oh, this guy. Oh, I really overdid it this time. Hey, you don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? Got my ass kicked in the Colosseum. It's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and we have 10 on hand. Want to give him one?
God bless you.
Oh, thank heavens. You just become my best friend.
Thank you.
Still hurts a little bit. It's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to even help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Briny threads and tail bait. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped.
Hey, you. What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy it. Hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about. From the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in a race. Wow, rude. What do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff. But Squall needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on now. I saw you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I was looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you get something out of it. Throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. I can't imagine your kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances, but now nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's a great question. The cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends a life. Take a sip on which legend wins.
Let's give it a shot.
Chalice of Legends. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on when this Chalice of Legends is? But if you believe the rumours, the ghost of its last owner still refused to let it out of its grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost, not that I've been able to find them myself. But you're the candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that run of yours, you've seen your share of monsters and secrets. About a bounty. That makes sense. We've already been attacking people, there might be a bill up to take it out. Send to the recruitment center to see if there's any information on a bounty. Right, recruitment center is where?
Let's head there right away.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
Blast this heat.
Bounty time.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now you've got a bit of a pay rise. You're a voice to my mind. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunter is calling your name too. Thanks for a bounty bonus. My raw money for completing bounties has increased. Fatulik the Lamentable Dead.
This is what I've got.
Contract. Bounty contract this time is for Fatulik the Apparition. A monster who's been taken up residence in a cemetery in Brawlhaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under his thrall. Sometimes seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as his bodyguard, so you need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Ugh, even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? We can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising, if you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Brawlhaven. Lich said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
That's just a 4-star as well. So that's not too bad.
Let's see.
Tomb of Lament is here. Pretty far north, isn't it? No, you can also go that way.
And right there's a labyrinth.
So I think we go and do this one first.
That's...
Is that the thing that one guy was talking about? I remember him mentioning he wants some cup. Oh, would you need it? You can keep it afterwards as long as you show it to me first. Got it. In soft triangle sling square to talk to that informant. No, I'm not talking to any informant. Right, time to boost our cash.
All right.
We've definitely got all of the quests, right? Got all those. Got all those. Got those. Got those. Got that one up there. Alright,
Go.
come on, runner.
Everyone is
Head on out.
Now then.
And
I think we have a favour to do there.
We're told we could collect ingredients for the potion here. Dragon thistleberries, they were called, weren't they? The person making the request said it's infested with bird and bug monsters. Quite a remote place, it seems, too. Precisely why it's the perfect hideout for thieves and a potential trove of treasures they may have left behind. By the way, I think we could have gotten some more information about this place from the Brawlhaven informant, but if you don't need it, then let's go.
it's your call.
I have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, as long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Which way should we go?
We can go a few different routes. Which do you want? All the routes can take your destination same number of days. You choose the routes to take. I want.
Great.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
The truth is...
Oh, Heisman wants to chat.
All right then.
First things first, though.
All right.
Toilet time.
Right.
Shower time. Pantry time.
All right then.
Now Heisman time. Heisman is up on the deck. Oh, there's hair on my hands. Seriously. Oh no, that's Hogan there.
All right then. Let's go.
We want to do Heisman first. We're Team Heisman.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? For free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you So let me tell you about the village.
Yes.
Now let's speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. Well, I have him back in my hometown. You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that. Even when I was there, it's not the leader's fault. Is that why you left?
Yes.
Yes, it was an incident. One final push I could not take.
No.
Most other tribes hold little love for the Yugif, but in my youth we lived near two settlements and mixed peoples. We traded, travelled, relations were good. Until one day conflict arose between the two settlements themselves. They began to feud and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was a friend and who was a foe.
However,
Yet the village put up the decision. They took their sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, the dispute was resolved. What happened?
Hold on.
And then...
The village lost the trust of both sides and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Yugif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify the predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took the role of leadership, determined to bring honourable change to our village. Honourable too. I who did nothing but run away. There's a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long ways from the change he strove for. Villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All this backbiting and even the theft for the urn, all born of the clinging to separation, the xenophobic nest. I can't help but pity them. Fair enough assessment. In some ways they've entrapped themselves, but you know, when I'd returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on a hill where the sweet winds blow, out where they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. This burial was no different. I think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more, an excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
There's nothing wrong with hesitating. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what's become of him. How can I call myself a father? If we want to solve this, we'll need more than despair. No, I refuse to let this end here. If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Squall, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it, I don't want to face it. How could I when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I'm a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you, you who place your trust in me. And feel May's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me. Alright, rank 5. In reserve, he gets more XP. That's not going to happen. I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains, and my apologies for what you've been made to endure. Of course I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. Alright. A little bit of mag for me.
You lot!
Curses. A bird of substantial size has begun pecking away at the cockpit. I can't see where we're going. Perhaps someone would like to do something about it. Perhaps it considers you bait Norris. Odd, I never thought you looked particularly appetising. I suppose this brings our brief respite to an end. To the deck, all of you. We should eliminate the nuisance at once.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Try a bit of this!
Yep, get our bombarding on.
Face me! Rancor! Mandible bearing.
No holding back!
Just finish it off with a slash.
Oh, come on! More of that?
Ah, an Elementa.
Only one left!
Power
Finish
of
them off and we're
kings.
clear!
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Vitus power. Maybe not.
It's going to be... It's green, so it's going to be strong against wind, isn't it?
Is there another way?
So we'll just...
Let's work together.
Yeah, we'll do this.
Show them our might! Let's do this!
Yeah. That's some good magla.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
A halfway decent result. Steady effort is key.
We may inflict hex on all enemies. I don't really care about that, to be honest.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees.
We're not much bothered
the
by
shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
Alright, camp time.
Alright then.
We can talk to Hulkenberg.
Alright then.
We can talk to Hulkenberg tomorrow.
Alright then.
But for now, we can try and get our kindness up. It's not called kindness. It's just difficult to stop thinking about my son's urn, you see. Once we finish with this trip, would you go with me to the village once more? Heisman seems pained. I'll talk to him once I get back to town. I know he's getting in a fluster over it. I've been thinking of how to make the most of our journey. I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? Tolerance, not kindness. There you go. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never comes to public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about.
Really?
Must have been difficult for you. Well, that was all a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. It is my honour. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I will protect that land with all I have. I believe we two strive towards the same world, so I would gladly fight for it. Not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier.
So that means...
You want to be a knight commander, eh? Now there's an idea. You Geef as a knight commander, it'd turn the kingdom on its head. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I'd never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light, and I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality.
It'll be fine.
I'm sure people are drawn to your natural charm too, Heismay. Hard to imagine. But truly, people of your character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I've rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing we all remain quiet out here. Wait, it's quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary.
Great!
We'll defend our position to the end. Let's take our first steps towards a new dream.
We charge in at once.
That's an Elmeta.
Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Some darker arts.
Oh, one bang. More mag for me.
Chose the wrong opponent.
We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heismay.
Good grief.
Phew, they're offers, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience all time.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. Since my tolerance has increased, I'm patiently standing guard with Heismay.
Alright.
Only 3. We need wisdom and courage to increase as well. Although they're not as pressing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right, now we should be able to talk to Hulkenberg now.
What to pick?
Hear a voice. I mustn't allow things to remain as they are. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Get on the deck again.
Let's
Sure
go.
is.
Ah, Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for today? Even though we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. I apologise, but I must ask you to save training for another time. Right now I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. You need advice, I'm here.
So?
Could you spare a moment for me then? She's about Rodanth, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I'd thought in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts regardless of familial background.
Huh?
What happened to him?
I
was the one who shattered his ambitions.
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but seemed rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time. You trying to say you respect him?
No.
Rodanth's current behaviour does not befit a Knight Commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All those lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and errant, failed in a solemn duty?
Listen.
A knight errant is still a knight, you can speak as you please.
That's wrong.
I am no knight worth the pride of the Order. Once upon a time I thought myself righteous, I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice and saw many a punishment meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, I knew it was a matter of convenience. A way to disguise a weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight I had failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honour than a thief in a night. I fled my family and fled my knighthood. Rodanth sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
So you would repeat the past and run for Rodanth? No, I was simply afraid to face him and afraid of facing who I once was. Yeah.
It'll be fine.
We'll all help you through this, no matter what.
You know...
It's the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute strength will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Well, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Squall. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. It seems like she's realised something. I sense a further deepening of our bond. Is this level 5, so it'll just be the XP on the bench, which is not going to happen.
It's finally time I settled this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again. Bam, ba, bam.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Alright, in we go. So we can earn some money. We're here, minus forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we'd never know. Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, the assassins will get bored out here.
Right?
Right, those Shadow Guard days did a number on you, Heidsmate.
No.
We did stand out at the exhibition though. It makes sense someone might seize a chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few. For even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardise our participation in the tournament. Oh, enough. We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
Well,
I was half joking anyway. We need to count the 7 samples of dragon fizzle berry, right? Yes, although apart from this passage, do any of you feel a strange presence, a rather large one?
That reminds me.
Oh, the herbalist mentioned that, how strange birds can throw up near dragon fizzle. The goal is medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution. Alright.
What now?
Let's slap a save down. Get another hour without me remembering to save.
Hey.
Our goal is to collect some dragon thistle berries, right? Correct? Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I heard. And these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after.
Yes.
Indeed, should they lay our eyes on us, a confrontation will be unavoidable. It would seem even a berry picking mission requires caution.
You turn my stomach.
I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground.
Hang on.
Oh, come on, there are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve. What with all the birds and bugs starting around here?
That sounds right.
Yeah, they wouldn't be used targets for swords and spears. A weapon that could attack them from afar would seem more useful. Yeah, should have brought a bow with me.
We've been stopped. On your guard.
Now we actually have to fight.
We'll win this.
I'll use what I must. No. Mandible bearing.
I shall fight as the noble. Stay on the offensive.
Keep it up.
It's promising.
Observe the. I see you.
Be neither timid.
I think we're not going to finish them off before they get around in, unfortunately. But I'm loath to use any MP on them.
Almost finished. Not bad. Let's take it. Is everyone all right?
Okay, no, we managed it just about. The extra crit managed to give us the extra round. The extra turn. Turn icon.
We made short work of them.
Bom, bom, bom. Look. Oh, those are those berries we're looking for? Yes, there's no mistaking.
All right.
Great, let's pick what we need and get this over with. Fight these ones.
Great job.
This is our chance.
Well done, Captain. To battle. On guard.
I can't have.
Stroll always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Okay, no giant bird. Oh, hello. Hey, cockasados. Cockasados? What the fuck does that mean? You frickin' ass today so I can knock a living crap out of all of you. What's all this then? You came here too, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but these cockasados are my game. Back in my parents' tavern, back in my parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. Oh, thanks I guess. What's this then? Why do I gotta be cheered on by the likes of you? Taking down these cockasados is how I'll earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. I have fat chance. Okay.
Huh?
We got this.
All right. How's that?
No.
Come on. Let's give him a fight.
Your death will be swift. Mandible bearing.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Stroll took one out.
Not bad.
Let's hit. I see you.
That's work, Falcon
You
Bird.
think yourself on guard.
Can we manage to take him out in one fell swoop again?
Almost finished. That'll do.
Always comes through.
Is everyone there?
One remaining, Falcon
Let
Bird.
us clear.
If we can.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job.
So are those the
everybody.
big birds that they're talking about?
To ever greater heights.
That'll do it.
All right.
I guess they are. Do, 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 do.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
We have the edge.
I'll give it my all. Let's wrap this up.
You fight
Let's
well. Only one left. I see
Hey,
Finish them
Chris.
off. We're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Fiend flower neck.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Come back here.
How's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
And I guess we save. Just to be on the safe side.
Yep.
Oh, there was loads of
No
them.
quarter. Formidable indeed.
Four remaining. Not bad.
Please.
If I say so myself.
Not much further.
You think?
The end's in sight.
Great
I
job.
can't believe how much the music slaps in this.
I see you.
It has no right to.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
3 Thunderstones.
Not bad.
Golly.
If I say so myself. I think we're in the clear.
Okay, so it's not.
Expect no quarter.
Oh, there's a couple of birds as well.
I shall. Right, let's keep this up.
Should be able to
Great
get some more.
job, Stroll.
We'll take out the plants first because.
Take this. They yet cling to
Oh,
life.
damn it. Because they can do stun.
3 enemies left.
Hang up, keep your guards.
In the net. They die hard.
I will fight with. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Took one down.
There we go. Still managed it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Give me all that extra money. I need it. Alright. Oh, I dodged that. Come on now.
Jackson.
Stroll's anxious, and they're
You got
targeting
poison.
him.
Great.
Poison.
Great. I
Stroll's
got
poison.
poison.
Face me.
He's gonna wither away if we don't hear him.
Rancor.
Okay, this is
No holding back.
no
Need to
joke.
cure him before the pain gets worse. Hulkenberg's
Magic
guard is
Seeker.
down.
Wind.
Stroll, magic guy with multiple ailments.
I'll run you through.
All right.
Alright, crit.
Right of
Oh,
Hulkenberg.
power of kings. Magla gather.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Now that's
Hey, a
finesse.
dodge.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Hey, you recovered from the
Sword
poison.
master.
He's gonna wither away
Hack
if we
and
don't
slash.
cure him.
Tougher than I thought.
Magic
Hulkenberg's
Seeker.
guard is down.
Still here? Let justice prevail.
Okay, that one was tough.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up,
Only
everyone.
230 XP for it. Right,
What now?
skills. Petra. Crimson first aid.
No.
This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Still up? Come! I'll run you through!
Okay. Wasn't sure if we were going to be able to take that one out.
Finale. Keep your
Give me all
energy
that
up,
mag.
everyone.
And that money as well, actually, for that amount.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Such skill.
Big birds. I see you. I see you flying up there.
You've no time for prayers. Commendable bearing.
Now.
Stay on the offensive. Nice. The freedom.
4 left.
Is everyone...
Don't let up.
see you!
Work, Hulkenberg.
Be neither.
Almost finished. Good one, Straw.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay strong.
Let it be.
In the...
Nice, another clean fight.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay, not bad at all.
Hey, leveled up. Extra magic, and then extra magic on top of the extra magic.
Gone. The danger is behind us.
Oh.
Let's stash
Beetle.
that somewhere safe.
Oh god, there's a lot of wasps.
I can feel greater power within.
Okay,
Yeah, nice work.
that was a lot of wasps.
Oh.
Birds? No, no birds? I see you. I see it flying above me.
Your death will be swift.
Let's give this all we've got.
So again, we'll take out these because they can paralyze, and I don't like
In the
that.
name of... Stay on the offensive. Nice.
Great job,
The freedom of a wanderer.
Is everyone all right?
We'll do this to get the extra move.
We're all counting on you.
Perhaps this suits me best. Formidable indeed.
Oh shit, it took it out stun.
The end's in sight. Good one, Straw.
Oh crap.
Nice hit.
Observe.
Perfect.
I see you!
One remaining.
Hulkenberg. In the...
Finish them off. Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
We didn't get a
everybody.
perfect fight though, unfortunately.
Victory is ours, and safety
Okay.
a hard one.
All right.
One more.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
So there's quite a few there.
Are you prepared?
We're going to do this. Boom.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think that's all of them.
It was a bit of a dodgy fight, so...
Hey.
Alright, one more. Oh god.
Let's push through.
We strike first!
I'll give it my all.
We make the first move!
Okay, the butterflies are nothing to worry about.
Formidable indeed.
I shall.
That'll do.
Great job,
It's okay.
Squall. 4 left.
Is everyone all right?
Don't let up.
With blade in hand! No.
We'll take the extra fight.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Assassin! Some darker arts. We cannot relax yet. A halfway decent result.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's wrap this up.
Only
Let's
one left. Finish them off.
Alright, that was a fairly clean fight.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Oh, Maglapil, nice.
Good. 'Tis done.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
You've no time for prayers.
Who makes the first move?
Now.
That one.
Not
Stroll
bad.
always
If I
gets
say so
through.
myself.
4 left.
Observe the enemy.
Don't let up.
I see you!
Power of kings! Keep your guard!
Impressive. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
One! Not bad.
Only 1 left.
Hey, free
Finish them
crit.
off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Has my level up.
Even I had more to learn.
More agility for him.
then? We've cleared the way.
Alright, how's that? Expect no
Those
master!
romantical things.
Apologies.
I
Would
shall
you finish
fight
it?
as the noble I am.
Got one. Great job, Squall. 4 left. Don't let up. Hockenberg got one.
Be not
Two remaining.
Took one out.
Nice.
Keep it
The
up.
freedom of...
Is that... I see you! One remaining.
I love the free crits.
Only 1 left. Finish them off. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
Nice.
Nice, some more
I feel
leveling.
strong.
Ha! I have never known such height.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Okay, we managed to get a Squalls Metaphor in.
This is our chance.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
Magic Seeker! Scour!
Still here?
With blade in hand!
There we go. We managed to take it out.
And that's that. Victory's
I
out.
can't believe it's only 220 XP though.
I think we're in
I
the
feel like I've
clear.
been cheated.
Let's push through!
Let's take them all
More
out.
birds.
Let's give us all we've got.
Mandible bearing.
The end's in sight.
One out.
That'll do.
Keep it up. Only 2 enemies left.
I
Stay sharp.
One remaining.
A favor, if I may.
Handled.
They die hard.
Only 1 left. Finish them up. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I've mastered this power.
Nice.
A new power to
Reaches
wield.
basic attack power by 50%. Good lord. And it puts your strength up
Our
as well.
immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Let some more have spawned. Oh. There we go. Splendid, we've got the 7 we need.
Hey.
Wait, hang on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we?
No.
No, I hear something and it's coming this way. Big bird.
What?
Is this one of the strange birds we heard about?
Damn it.
Damn it, we've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly, we've got one option now.
I'm going.
Let's commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades.
Oh, power of kings.
Swordmaster.
Let's go.
Nothing. Kidding me?
That blocks it, damn it. Yeah, it gets an extra turn.
What a shame.
Dodge. You've got
Dodge
some
then.
fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hockenberg got them right in their
Assassin.
weak spot.
In the name of... No holding back.
Right on target.
Nice
one,
threat.
Stroll.
A tough one.
For all that we strive for!
There we go. Shame we took a little bit of damage. Oh, it's nice XP though. Phew, managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers apparently, attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. It's a cruel age we're living in.
We have no choice.
That's why we have to change it.
Yes.
Right, are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lands to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Bralhaven.
Alright.
Should we head back to the entrance before anything else corners in here?
In that case.
Yes, let's head back to the entrance.
That's true.
Very good. Night will have fallen by the time we get back to town.
Hey.
Let's return to
Okay,
town.
then. Got it.
We can now hand in that request. And then sell our junk. And go the other route to the other place. Get that guy's toothbrush. Back to Bralhaven Tavern.
Certainly.
Dragon Thistleberry, was it? I believe we got all that we were asked to retrieve. I didn't think we'd have to go up against a Cockasados to get them, though. There's nothing to be done about that. If someone suddenly took your food away, you'd likely attack them as well.
Oh well.
Whatever its reasons were, the deed is done. Let's deliver the goods while we've got time.
Luis's.
It's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right, the Prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything. Inform us of it. Yes, you've always said this, after that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Did you know?
Day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day. With swords throughout the city, have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait. Hear a voice.
Mister.
Oh, Mister, come visit again. No, we're not going to visit Maria. And in this quest. Those are samples of Dragon Thistleberry. I admit I didn't believe you could actually do it. Hope it'll be of use to you. I most definitely will. The medicine could be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough.
Right.
I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, so please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it will be useful. It is useful. Like, it's a full Magla restore for the whole party. Popularity rank up. 3 points. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked by patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vow to save his young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It's not your fault.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortage is making things worse. It's not one person's fault, the whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see, is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you, Squall, are a candidate of character.
I'm off.
The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you your support as well. Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we?
Well met.
Alright.
Alright then.
So let's...
Where to?
I need to go to a shop to
Let's
sell
go.
stuff. First and foremost.
Okay.
Hello there.
Shell vest. Okay. Let's equip that.
What now?
Hello.
Now then.
15k. Nice. Did we get any weapons or anything like that? We'll sell
Now
this
then.
naval armor. A lot of these items I'm just not going to use, but they're not worth that much to sell. So why bother?
Alright then. Let's go.
Right, so I can go talk to this merchant now.
You're not serious. Proper aces.
Actually, let's get out of Magla.
Yeah?
Give me my Magla.
Hello there.
Skip for all of this, we don't care about this. There we go. Delicious Magla.
Yep.
Do we have any... No, we don't. I was just saying, do we have any level up items? But we don't.
And what
You again,
do
when will you
want?
learn? Does fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convince the merchant that I have no ill content. Oh, interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I was worried about how he would keep them fresh. Oh, that stirs some memories. Count Halia, I remember, was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met. Perhaps I should learn from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologise, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate your assistance.
I have been been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest of the details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. When a person who is entrusted with the Count's inheritance, I should let Stroll know immediately.
Alright then.
Okay, so I can go back and do that.
Let's go.
No, we'll do the other. Oh, actually.
All right then.
No.
Where to?
Brohaven, and then where is the pub? Am I losing my mind? Where's the pub? Pub's here. I'm assuming the informant is in here. Yes.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info.
Fiend of the Forsaken Tower.
Want in on this?
So people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower. It's become a complete den of monsters. Oh, piss. Forsaken Tower's here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
It's your call.
So we can...
This place, it's your call.
We'll face danger here.
So we can kind of go through
right
both by going that route.
We'll face danger here.
Among them, there's a particular power giant called the August.
Between us.
Careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt, let's just say, so keep your defences up. But I've heard if you can remove its buff for its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You best make sure you can use some of that. Okay.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Don't know why I'm walking out the door.
Wonderful.
So let's...
All right then.
Let's go.
Gauntlet Runner. So we
Everyone
want...
is here.
Now then.
We've got 18 days, so we've got plenty of time.
What?
Certainly.
Keep your wits
Go
about
from
you.
sea to greater danger. We ought to be
Yeah,
prepared.
but
Weather seems pretty bad this day. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get a
it's
fortune
your
day.
call.
Pretty far. We have to come twice. We'll get there, so we'll get back night off tomorrow.
Which
Let's
way should we go?
Go a few different routes. We'll go this way. We pick up the toothbrush. We do this one, and then we go there.
Let's be off.
It's settled. It behooves us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
We could up our courage.
All right then.
It's just our courage we can up. I guess we're upping our courage.
All right.
Use the toilet and the shower and stuff first. Oh, we're increasing our luck.
Right. Well then.
Getting that XP. The hero will like slowly pull ahead of the rest of the party because he'll keep getting these extra hundreds. Not that he wasn't already a little ahead anyway. Like,
What now?
Like he's like half a, maybe not half a level, quarter of a level ahead of the rest of the party.
I'm sorry.
I was thinking of taking on task of searching for my father's acquaintance. I mentioned a fishmonger, but given how many stalls there are in Grand Trade, this won't exactly be easy, will it? You need to find someone familiar with household latest in the Grand Trade.
Well,
but I just like having so much time to sit and think. It makes me anxious. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Yes.
So.
Two-handed, one-handed katanas. Swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilise the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
but when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, you can lose some fingers.
Got it.
Any weapon could be dangerous.
Yeah.
Exactly, all weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. Strauss fighting Superior seems even more bolted now. I feel my courage is increased. Alright, that's leveled up. Good, good, good. Yeah, the blade which poses as the highest threat is not the sharp one but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step towards protecting myself, defeating my enemies and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too. Okay, a little bit of Magla.
It's coming
Oh yeah, a monster with the most peculiar colour-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it, for it ruins all the hard work I put into this runner. Better get rid of it fast before Norris puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. Cannot allow that beast to make its way onto the runner, to the deck with haste. Why is Hinesbane never there when we have these discussions? Oh, okay.
Just leave this to me.
There's two elementals.
Oh, power of kings. Time to end this.
No.
Oh, okay.
Hack and slash. They die hard. I won't hold back.
Well, that was easy enough.
Reinforcements? Great! Reinforcements!
Vests.
You could face me. Some darker arts. How's that?
No holding back.
Oh, just
I'll
take
cut you
it.
down.
Whatever. Right, nice amount of mag.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Wanna make a quick detour? I sure do. Inundo.
Just a
Well,
moment.
what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright, I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's a bit small, but it looks like they set up a store here. Want to talk to them?
That reminds me.
By the way, when you asked to buy a toothbrush off Hygenia, let's see if the store has it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, fuck it. We'll buy those. We'll take the gamble. I'm not going to buy the basic ones, but I'll buy the higher ones.
All right.
Okay, we came from. Are we all finished here? Let's continue our trip.
Hey.
Gonna keep traveling, right? Okay, let's head back to the runner.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
Wisdom. Tolerance we really need to work on, so I guess we're doing tolerance. Just people stop thinking about my son's like, yes, we know this.
Well, alright.
I'm gonna keep watch. Indeed, glad to hear it. It was fun taking turn for the better. Is that you're doing? No, it hasn't. It's stormy at the moment. It's quiet. If only you could say this serene across our entire journey. Can't let our guards down.
True.
Just you say, if we allow quiet moments to dull our senses, we'll find ourselves in the enemy's jaws. Oh, by the way, ads coming in 5 minutes, so bear with. Enemy side, we have threats approaching from that way. Seems to have a rare guest joining us. Let's give him a proper welcome.
The first move's out.
One of
To
these.
me.
More Magma.
Face me, Rancor!
There we go. More Magma. More cash as well, to be fair.
That was nothing.
We prevailed somehow. Decided to take a breather with Heismay.
Good grief.
Few their offers. No just how it went. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? Our only saved me learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. Welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
Alright.
Tolerance up. Slowly but surely. Crawling up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Hear a voice.
Sorry.
What's supposed to do at a time like this? Heikenberg comes to mind. Alright, first things first though. Toilet break.
Right. Yeah.
Shower time. Pantry time. Now Hulkenberg time.
Let's head there right away.
Ah, tis
Do
you.
you not decide our plans for today, or no? Even though we mustn't let our guard down, I believe we might do some good. I apologise for being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them if you'd lend an ear. I'd be glad to listen.
Thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision.
And then...
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot Rodanth. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he's not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
Settled.
We are warriors. As such, it's only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. That's quite a bold move.
Yes.
Certainly, I realised anything more underhanded would certainly backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes his honour would... Did I miss a line? No. To that end, any knight who prizes their honour would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realisation. This is a problem only blades can solve.
And so...
And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. It seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all.
Right.
Well, I'm rooting for you. If that's what you want to do, I'm pulling for you.
I thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodanth for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed familial honour to pursue knightly calling. And when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I've been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did I feel that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today.
If so...
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways.
Yeah.
I know you can do it, Hulkenberg. Indeed, I'm not the woman I was, and as proof thereof, 'tis only right that my foe should be Rodanth.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel.
Leave it to me.
Right, I'll do it.
I thank you.
I'm grateful. I had faith that you would accept.
But
a duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. And since Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. Now, what's this level up give us? Anything good?
Witness my struggle.
Inheritance.
Stand victorious.
Oh, we don't care. She can inherit an extra skill though, so that might be good. I shall propose a duel to Rodanth in the days to come. Call upon me when it's convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. 'Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing, my prize cache of tender fermented meat. You'd be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some, I insist. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others. More mag for me?
I say, we
Ahoy.
could stop for a break.
Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall
lovely
northwest of
waterfall.
Rylehaven. The Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
I think it's probably the water. That's quite damp. What could this be? Yeah, again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? They look intimidating.
I don't know.
I look at them without feeling overwhelmed. Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
It is perhaps a likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving a mage king is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the mage king's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he then used to protect his people. I can't help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon those stones.
What's that
warning.
about it?
You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps it serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, it may yet become feared and ostracised. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cry of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honour these sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but it is time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown.
All right.
Good, good. We need some more of that.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, the majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. I'll give this drawing to Maria later. Headed back to the runner, imagining the surprised expressions that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kingless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters.
So it's going to be stormy when we get there.
And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
giving it some thought?
Let's stop.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? If we defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends, they said there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed spectres that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumours.
Also,
I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
Squall, we follow your lead. Just a second, I sense something. Is there something there?
so hey,
It was only for a moment, but I think I sense one of the relics Nuris is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Okay.
What now?
Right, Hulkenberg, you can inherit 2 more skills. Max MP up. Increase defense. Half damage taken when ambushed.
Alright.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll throw that on.
Alright.
We'll throw that on. Oh, you can take an extra one. I think we take Plunder Magic.
All right.
They're just useful.
That is...
Okay, so we'll save.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go in. So this shouldn't be too bad. Okay, locked door. Oh!
It'll be all right.
This could be our chance.
No time for prayers.
Quick, everyone, go!
No.
I'm just going to take that.
Sword master.
Which we can probably...
They die hard.
Yeah.
Let's still here.
They read my
Oh,
Hold
damn it.
yourself together.
Come on now, Hulkenberg. That was annoying.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Okay, that's not anything. I wonder how these open. Oh, he's a big boy.
Come on, Dad.
You've no time for prayers. I'll use what I must.
Hack and slash. Not done yet. Magic Seeker. Still up? Oh, power of heroes.
I think I should put a different igniter on Hulkenberg.
What a
Maybe
finale!
put fire on it.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. I'll
Hey,
strive
level
for
up to
greater
30.
heights.
What now?
You can have the fire one, because we already have... Ah.
They've noticed us.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
I think they see us.
Oh yeah, there's a tooth to talk to. Let's talk to the tooth. Where are you? Over here. Hey kiddo, you've been keeping your guard up? Let's talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you guard, enemies won't get extra action even if they chomp you with a weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. A wisdom tooth. You love it? So good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? Well, that's indefensible. The puns. The puns are rife. Alright, what's this lad got to say?
What is it?
If you come to exercise a ghost, yeah, I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritise defeating it straight away. Taking the one's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. I mean, that's true. Oh, no, I don't want these big lads.
Come on! This is our chance. Forward! Let's settle this quick.
Face me! Some darker arts.
No holding back! I'll cut you down! Come forth, Royal Soul! A tough one! Blade in hand!
Nice, nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A giant's rib. I don't think I really want to eat anything off of that, to be honest. There's another one patrolling around there.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand. Let us settle
This could be our
this.
chance.
This is our chance.
Face me! Erupt!
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Easy.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
And
everybody.
leave for lights
A
from those
halfway
guys.
decent result. Excellent. I've grown more
A
powerful.
bit of strength for Jose, good.
What now?
We need to get merchant up to 15. Okay. With merchant up to 15. That's all we wanted to do there. You're still working on Magic Seeker. I'm still working on Assassin. Stroll. What else do we want to give you, mate? Brawler, maybe? Faker? Oh, we give him Brawler.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting on. Of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
But we don't want to switch into Brawler. So I feel like... Is he going to have some good skills to bring across? Max HP. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not worth it. Well.
Alright, how's that?
Alright, fight this big bastard.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Swordmaster! They die hard! They won't hold back! Still up? Magic Knight!
Oops.
I'll run you through!
I didn't really need to use a magic attack then, to be fair. Could have just done a normal pole-arm attack.
Great work, everyone. Lost.
Alright, level 30.
I admit, it feels good. Ha! I have never known such high
Extra strength, Tetrakarn. Extra endurance. Nice.
What now?
So what foot now for Hulkenberg? Go to one or the other of these. Wizard she needs for that. So let's focus on leveling a mage for now. Where is it? Completely lost sight of that.
This is our chance.
Face me! Some darker arts.
Are you prepared?
That'll be decent damage.
They die hard.
It's okay.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do it.
Okay, there's a chest there. No path through from that side. So I probably need to get to whatever that little L-shaped bit is down there. And then crawl through somewhere. I open the doors, yeah.
Come on!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Alright, how's that?
That might be of use later.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Worry not.
Okay,
I'm
Blink
sure it will find its
Bastards.
purpose.
They're still locked. That one's still locked, so I need to go this way.
Come on, cat! We have the edge.
We make the first move.
Now accept your fate.
I shall vanquish evil. Come forth, royal soul. Still here? Magic Knight! I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg's got a lot of skills.
Great work, everyone.
What
So
now?
we want to back Hulkenberg on mage.
I think they found her.
This could be our chance.
Assassin!
Okay, yeah, it does.
Then again...
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Oh, okay. That just took it out.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights!
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Cyclone, nice.
My power swells forth.
Increasing invasion, nice.
They're onto us!
All right, we did it!
Okay. There's nothing up that side, is there? What's this in the corner? Okay, that's a dead end. What's the point of this room? Just to be annoying.
Alright, how's that?
Great job!
Nice find.
Okay. Where are we? We're on the right floor. Oh shit. I was trying to evade. Oh well.
Big dodge!
Hey, dodge.
Fancy footwork stroll.
Now accept your fate!
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Why is she anxious?
I won't hold back. Scour.
Okay, that's what I was going to use anyway.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Ow. Ow.
Face me!
I could have saved doing that, to be honest.
Ooh, not too
Still
shabby.
just normal
Let's
tactical
keep this up,
characters.
everyone.
A knight's bracelet, you say?
What now?
First things first. A knight's bracelet. Yeah, I thought it'd be that.
Let's stash
Extra
that somewhere
strength.
safe.
I'm right here.
Old coin. This is locked. I can get him through the side here.
Hey, you found something.
A mind break hammer, which we're not going to use.
We cannot avoid this fight. This battle's ours.
Okay. Camera was being a bit of a pest there.
Oh, power of kings.
We are burning through his MP, but we've got loads of MP restore items to be
Are you
perfectly
prepared?
fair.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought. Wind.
So we can use them up. We didn't really need to do that as well. We could have
That's the last of them. The
let
way's
Hulkenberg
clear.
finish him.
Careful, we've got company.
Impressive.
Come on.
Your training has paid off.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on,
For you.
All right. Hit it where it hurts.
Act fast.
Hit the elemental first.
Now accept your fate.
No.
And then we're worried about the big boy, because this thing can run away.
Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I
Hold our
rolled.
ground.
Whatever.
anxiety
Whatever.
striking. Keep the enemies
Some
off him.
darker arts.
I won't hold back! Scour!
For all that we strive for! What?
I
Was a
thought you hid
decisive
his
blow.
weakness. Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting
Stop
him.
hitting Stroll.
This is nothing.
Assassin! Hang up! Commendable bearing.
No holding back! They die hard!
There we go. Figured we could normal attack them down.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
Another
everybody.
giant's rib.
What now?
Right, bit of a heal up. Use some of this on this.
Damn! They're onto us! Now! We must strike!
We got that.
Oh, power of kings!
I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought. Vitus power.
Okay, we killed it with a Cyclo rather than a Cyclone.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hey, 31. We're leveling up pretty nicely in here.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Right, where are we going? We're still not over there though, are we? Well, what's up around here? Dead end and some stairs. Can get through there. No. We can get through here though. For a gold beetle.
That's not half bad.
I don't want him charging at me.
We've been spotted. On your guard. We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
Now accept your fate.
I suppose he's going to need some restoration on his,
Not done yet. Let's
on
go.
his old campaign. Oh, he
I
can
don't think there's any more backup coming.
pull it, can't he?
Keep moving.
He can
Be careful. There's more of them.
Even I had more to learn.
Nice way leveled up. What's this bring us to? Hey, some chests.
Alright.
Bone crushers. Don't care about those.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
Coral guard lance. Okay, that might be good.
What now?
It's a bit worse. But once we purify it.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
We'll go and purify that straight away. Well, when we can. So I can go up there, I can go over on that one. Let's go over on this one. See where we end up. Okay, so that's there. Oh, that's just straight down to the entrance. It's a straight run down. This is where the boss is. I don't particularly care.
We got this.
Hey, good
Oh, we just took it out.
That should come in handy.
Another gold beetle as well. I never had two in one dungeon before, I don't think.
What now?
Item.
To greater heights.
Max MP went up. Nice. But now she's primed to become a wizard. Right, let's...
What now?
Wow, there's loads of these. Fully restores HP and MP of one ally. Madness.
So?
Right, let's go take out the bounty and then we'll figure our way to the chest.
So apparently...
It would seem to say it's certainly uglier than I would have expected out of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. It stops here.
Incoming!
On your guard now. So is this going to be another deflect physical? Probably, right?
Magla gather.
In no holding back!
Oh, it's not.
Let's go! Wind! I'm sorry.
Oh, it repels.
Help it back up.
Okay, we're going to restart the fire. Oh, not one of those. Jesus.
Hey.
Right, restart. We done fucked up.
Nothing personal.
In the name, I call upon royal power within. Let's
We
go.
can't use a cyclone attack. So we're probably just going to heal. What items do we have? Fire damage, ice damage, dark damage.
Here.
Oh, it just reflects all magic. Okay, well we'll restart again. We'll get this right.
Now accept your fate.
We'll try stealing
I'll
again.
take this. I'll be taking that.
There we go.
Hello there.
The freedom.
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
That's about half its health. And it's just going to restore all of it.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
I call upon royal power within! I won't hold back! Scour! It wasn't enough?
I've sworn oath of knighthood.
Huh, like this! Stay focused!
Splendid!
So what's it going to do now? Okay, it's not gonna...
Assassin! Magla gather!
resummon just yet.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, MP.
This'll do.
My thanks. Let justice prevail. They yet cling to life.
Oh, it's gonna do it again.
Cursed.
Okay. Ow.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
This should work.
Helpful as ever.
Swordmaster!
Oh, nice, we finished it.
That'll do.
Nice, hit 31.
I admit, it feels good to get...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Chalice of Legends. Ooh, the ghost won't be haunting anything else.
Yes!
Yep, we found a Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then.
Well, our business here would be concluded had we found that relic our engineer seeks. Should we head out regardless? No.
Say,
I want to explore more. Wise not to tarry long. Okay. So that's the bounty. Hold on. Do we think there's a path to the left here? And there is.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Wait, so how did you get to the rest of it? Huh? Down there? Yep, I'm down here.
Thanks for that. I've had my fill of curses.
All that for a broken igniter.
That should do it.
Okay, well, we're still no clearer to getting Neurus's device, which is on this floor in that room. How do I get there? Is it as simple as that? Hang on.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Assassin! How about this?
Oh, only 9?
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
With blade in hand!
It's kind of underwhelming.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being. We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
So yeah, is it as simple as this? Oh my god, it's this. It was here all along. It was as simple as that. I was just ignorant. Essentially something from that treasure chest.
Whoa, here we go.
Gypsum cube.
That...
Really is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone doesn't need to possess the most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics that Nerus is talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. Skalak said this stone might be some kind of relic. Nerus would like to know for sure. Right, we just need to head back out now. There's a couple of items that we've missed here that we can grab on the way out.
useful, I say grab it.
I'd say it's useful. Okay, it's not through there. Must be up here then. Yep, there it is. An opal. It's probably worth a little bit. Alright, let's get out of here. On to the next dungeon.
Hey,
I'd like to check them out.
let's see.
I want to go on to here.
Hey,
Let's start there.
thanks, but
I want to go somewhere else.
Alright then.
Right, we probably want to do tolerance again.
Let's
we,
not.
yeah, we already. So yeah, we probably want to level up our tolerance again.
Well,
Yes. We've already seen all this. Standing guard like this makes you think about how much more difficult it is to be without a runner.
Yep.
I think we manage it somehow. Necessity would require us to step forward, no matter the danger. You're an inspiration, lad.
enough.
So they've come. Squall, you prepared?
Great.
Strike it down.
We're here to stop
That's just one of these.
As moths to a flame. Oh, power of kings.
Oh, straight down. Give me that magla.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed. Good grief.
Okay, we've seen all this before.
Alright.
More tolerance. I've got this going up at a snail's pace. Bit of magla. On top of the magla we won from the fight.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
So I'd say we're proper camping experts at this point. Well then, should we get back at it? 16 days left before Luisi's soiree. We need to finish up what we can. No time left to waste. So what's the plan?
What do you want to do?
We should think about where to go next as a group. We are going
Now then.
this way.
Certainly.
This tower we were tasked with clearing the monsters, is it not? Not a place far removed from civilization.
Keep your wits about you.
Further from the sea, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared.
It's your call.
We'll have to camp for a night, but we can get there tomorrow. Okay, so can I head out straight away?
Which way should we go?
We go a few different routes. Which do you want? What other route would you want to? Why would you want to do that? Madness.
Great. Let's move.
We've got 2 runners that we're going to encounter on the way there. So probably 2 fights.
What to pick?
Between over reportable requests. Yes. Oh, more. Let's go see more.
Now, where was I?
Get our next quest from him. That's a new archetype. May I ask you for a demonstration? No.
Would you look at
I
this?
see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Alright.
Alright, more imagination for free. I'll always take that.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recorded an important memory. It concerns the fantasy the fantasy novel. I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
A fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I have also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to lives. If this novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it.
Right.
It's helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, it's the first time I've met a reader of my work. LinkedIn notification again. Stop it. Still, how nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. First my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Since Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes. Alright, rank 4.
May fortune favor
You
your
preview
journey.
all abilities for followers from the main menu. Very nice. That's handy. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh? Now then, let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. See more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
15 different archetypes. How many have I done so far?
Hardly wait.
Wonder what I'll remember next. My research is not the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. Probably haven't done 15 yet.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, one off. You can learn. We've got a brawler. Warrior. You can do commander.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Alright, that's 15.
I've been waiting.
But what? That's 15, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Or do I need to personally have them?
What now?
Should study 15. I've got 14 out of 15 apparently. Okay. Sure.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
We'll do
counting
it.
Of course.
Even though there is actually 15 now. I guess because you get the first one for free? I don't know.
I found new power.
Right, now more.
You don't say.
You study quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
More imagination.
Right. Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. You alright?
What?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well, and that's the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believe I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately I felt like my research may actually be by another's will, that I only laboured under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are better forgotten.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. A fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I sense more gratitude, trust and dependence on me. Have a cheeky level up. What do we get this time?
Often I find your
More
words
skill
resounding in me.
inheritance.
Well then,
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the Commander, the General. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
The General Archetype to level 15.
I can depend only on you.
I'd be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. I think that's the one higher than what we have.
Do make yourself at home.
Right, because we have Commando, and then this is going to be General. But we need to rank Barden up. Okay, well we can start leveling up General anyway. Commander even.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Just do this in preparation.
I found new power.
There we go. Endurance increased by 2. Nice. Okay, well, that's done.
Oh. You'll come again.
Moustache hair in my mouth.
Alright then.
Wow, I can't do anything. Can I do these? I haven't done these. Let's do these.
And this? Well,
get my extra XP.
Got it.
Poop for good luck.
Right.
Okay. So what do we do? Cook? Some ingredients here. Okay. Who's only right is that the notes about new potential recipes. Okay, that's a lot. See, that seems good to me. Let's get some magical bread.
Alright.
No dish from Hesmo's home village. I'll go get him.
Understood.
We cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that aim.
Knowing that.
The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. Follow Hesmo's lead and begin kneading the flour into dough. Once dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it. If your foot goes forward like this, etch it into your memory. I'm sure I really want to eat it anymore. Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, a final trial will get away, so calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. Amazing, we made springy and delicious looking bread.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our efforts should make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savour it. Nice. I was about to clean up the kitchen, time really flew.
Oi! You lot!
Ahoy, prepare yourselves for battle, a real shiny runner's coming this way.
Blast! It's
That fool machine could be no other than Roger's Wings of Freedom. It's headed straight for us. It's probably trying to capitalise on Squall's recent popularity by targeting us. Oh, heck no. Let's go up on deck and take that jerk down right now.
This country is bound by chains of the Senate's legislation and the Sanctis Orthodoxy. And what have these things cost us? Our freedom! The last king must have known this as well as I. Clearly, that is the very purpose of the tournament. A fight to reclaim our freedom!
Wasn't this the guy giving a speech in Martira? What the heck are you doing?
I hold no grudge against all of you. But you've overstayed your welcome in this race. You will step down for the sake of a more free land. The day
I don't think I will.
I vow to abolish all the tariffs and laws that choke our people. Whether they be the Senate's trespasses or gods, I will defy and raise them all! All people will be free! Free to seek wealth, fortune, and prosperity, with no regulation or restriction! I will liberate this world!
And it's quite a rousing speech.
Liberation. Too much freedom is as bad as any other.
I want to get rid of the mage.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Let's go.
Damn it all.
Scour.
What is this?
Get rid of that guy.
Justice prevailed.
They resisted.
In the name of freedom!
Bring it on!
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
Shot!
Swordmaster!
Still does big damage, so.
Come forth, royal soul.
Magic Knight, as the point of a sword.
Is that all?
You're low on health.
You too would strip away our freedoms. Damn naysayers. But I know I'm right. I know I am. How's this?
I'll vex him.
Okay, that's rude.
How about this?
Captain,
Oh,
your attack
power
is
of
weak.
kings! Face me!
This is their weakness.
Damn it. Swordmaster!
Moves,
What
Heisman.
happened?
Get right.
You've been bested. But I'm not in this to kill you, merchant. Go cool your
Yeah,
head.
we're not slaughtering people. Or it doesn't seem very willing, but if we're going to save the prince, we have no choice but to make him step down from the tournament.
For sparing my life, you have my gratitude. But in my defense, that is, in my defense, isn't freedom the entire point of life's pursuits? Or was I wrong?
I think you were wrong, mate. Not another katana. Hey, popularity up. Oh, bally good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
Let's see if this katana's any good for Heisman. Yep, stretch it out, Hulkenberg.
All right then.
What now? I have reportable quests. What quests? Oh, I can go to Nuris, which we'll do. But
What now?
Calm Water Katana. Okay, yeah, it's just a straight upgrade.
All right then.
Alright, Nuris. Here's your relic, buddy.
Hello.
Taking a breather, are you? Oh, have you brought another lost relic for me? We did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not. Sounds intriguing. Might I give it a look then? Sure. Handy Nuris the junk we picked up during our travels. This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist there and then a push in, and there you are, you see? What I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts, but my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
So something was inside, just like the last one. Nuris might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different.
Oh, my God, I
Yes,
got
yes,
it.
by God it's coming to me. I see it now. A heaven sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you.
Thank you. Even so.
Got to say though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found out a thing yourself, Nuris. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? No, thank you indeed. I haven't a build for combat. But what a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone, what? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know. Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind of familial prestige. Why, that's every debutante's dream.
Well,
You must have really been amazing, Nuris. Well, so I was. Though most of my would-be suitresses were only in it for the social climbing, I'm afraid. I even had a fiancé at one point, what?
Huh?
You? Really?
Well...
Oh yes, but remember I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd sloped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realise what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. If you ask me, you two are perfect for each other.
Oh-ho.
Exactly. I think it's quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I've reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much else other than that I'm grateful to you. For both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and quashed even.
Now then.
Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. Since Nuris' overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me. Free-hearted engineer Nuris, keeper and inheritor of the gunner's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. So there's the upgrade for the gunner.
Goodness.
Sniper.
Life really is dashed interesting.
Okay.
To the joys of your
I haven't
company.
keep count on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Okay, so that's quite a bit harder. By the way, Nuris left the engine room. Give me that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
So I can level my courage if I wanted to.
All right then.
And that's about it. We
now?
can use this lethal light and stuff. We've already maxed out commander. He's still working on assassin. Why not?
I've acquired a new power.
She's got some extra luck. There you go. There you go, Hulkenberg. Hope you appreciate it.
A new power to wield.
Alright, I guess we go for the courage.
Sorry.
Hey.
So,
Spend some time with Stroll honing their weapons.
All right.
Didn't really want to do courage, but that's all we had the choice of, so.
Gauntlet runner incoming!
Gauntlet runner approaching fast from the front. You're a popular one, aren't you? Again? I bet it's Katharina.
Come on!
Hey you, yeah you, the rogue making a go at the throne. Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, you hear?
Come on!
Yep, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's going to try and come up on her deck. Do something about her. I'll just win again.
All right.
Same strategy as before, fight her and win.
But...
I'm sure she's been training though, don't let your guard down.
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight. What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone. Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard, to get myself ready. I swear I'll win, and then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
Just
I'm ready.
to me. As moth to flame.
power
Tear
of
hard
kings!
with everything we've got. That's nothing.
I call upon royal power within.
Ooh, that did big damage.
Wind!
Big damage.
You're here?
So did that.
You are good.
Well, she's very low on health.
It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose. This is a joke.
That's going to take to be a restoration. Ow!
Come on, then.
What?
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
How?
Enough of that. Fucking
Now
hell.
accept your fate.
Hurry up and die.
Apologies.
I shall
Will you
vanquish
finish
evil.
it?
Why? I trained so hard. Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
Because I'm better, mate. That's why. Got another set of knuckles.
Not bad.
Hey, 32.
I feel stronger.
More magic.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Alright, popularity up again. We still need to get into the top 20 though.
Again?
I lost again. How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level. Whatever though, I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that.
Oi!
Hey! Huh? Isn't a rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. I yapped some, but I shut him up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, Manahart, you think that's right? Weren't you the one that said we were only after the really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no?
Now.
Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Wait, you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money will come from to lift up the parapets? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who even had a sniff of money? Kinda off the mark, no? You got a say in this? Is this right to bring people down just because they've got money?
No.
No, it's not.
Right.
I thought as much.
Oi, oi.
Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it.
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior striving to save a hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just...
Yeah.
What's gnawing at you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be the first to forge ahead.
I have regrets.
I'm sorry. Those men are my... I guess you could call them my supporters. They're united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manahart is the one who said I should be queen, but we agree. We was only going to target the filthy, stinking rich.
I rather think...
And if I win the throne, it will just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright, and soon you've got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want.
In that case...
I know we can find a better way.
In it?
Yeah, another way. I can see another way.
If you want my opinion...
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it.
Like I said...
That whole helping anyone in need thing you got going, I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katharina's put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the seven hells?
Bloody hell. Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You've gotten stupid famous, and you've got no one protecting you. The work you're going to have to do, I can't fathom it.
So anyway...
But I guess that means someone out there's dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I've got to do. I'm behind you all the way.
Leave it to me.
I'll work hard for the both of us. You better, as long as it's you up there. I know all I've done went for nothing. I think you make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so I'll be cheering for you. I can sense Katharina's tremendous faith in me.
This is how I'm gonna fulfill my dream.
Okay, extra inheritance slots. Whoop-de-doo.
But
Oh, I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner and they're going to feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. So I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
Bye now.
I'm going to need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. I saw Catherine off, who seemed a little helpless, and returned to the runner. Bit more mag.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The gauntlet
it won't be
stops
such a
in
big
front
deal,
of
I'm
the
sure.
imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Now then.
Well, I've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh?
Certainly.
A man saw the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think of only making an ornament of it, he must be a true craftsman.
Splendid.
Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is the most admirable quality.
Got it?
We have to take down Orgas. If I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defences against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay then, lead the way. And it's time for another save. Wow, it'd been an hour.
Do you need something?
What's that? Aren't you lot after treasure in here too? If that's the case, you need to be careful. Bloody goblins started chasing me after I pulled out my staff, and then when I thought I'd finally found the treasure, it was a monster too. If hell truly exists, and this is it, listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Goblins and treasure monsters sound like a dangerous combination. Did you find any weaknesses? Well, poison and paralysis worked against the goblins. For the treasure monster, I tossed aside my wallet and it got distracted. Now that you got me thinking about it, if I use those tactics to turn the tables, I could still pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly.
Okay then.
Alright, let's go. I accidentally said what Gallica said. All of my own volition. Okay, nothing in the corner.
We got it. Let's push through. A preemptive strike. We make the first move.
I reckon this is just a physical attack angle. Yeah.
Great job.
It's okay.
I stand
Recovered from stun. So we had to do that to finish him in this round so he didn't get an attack in.
The way's clear.
A Fixo helm.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Our foes roam the area still.
Dad, looks like they found us.
Ow.
What now?
Our foes roam the area still. Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Right, this is going to be a mimic, surely.
Everyone's assassin! Rancor!
Are you
we resist
prepared?
that.
I'll cut you down.
Magic Seeker! Scour!
No, we're not going to roam around this one.
I see your game.
Hey, got a dodge in.
Commendable bearing.
No holding back. Not done yet.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Alright, take that, mimic.
All clear. We press on.
What did we get?
We found something.
We're so lucky.
Turquoise. Right, some kind of helmet we got. Boxer's headgear. Someone's got that equipped. Fixo helm. And then Brave Guards.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Okay. Those things are an absolute menace.
This is bad. They're on to us. Right.
Take out this little bastard.
Assassin! Rancor!
I call upon royal power within!
There we go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Hey, we've got an amethyst as well.
Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
What now?
Yeah, you know what? We'll level up that.
Push through.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
This is bad. They're on to us.
That could come in handy. Hey, you found something.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I've got to get XP for them just exploding.
Nice.
Amazing.
Sailcloth cape. Don't have anyone that can equip that. Hey, a mimic.
Is everyone prepared?
I'll use what I must.
He resists, yeah.
There's a better way. On guard!
I call upon royal power within!
Magic Seeker! Scour!
Oh, power of heroes!
She does a decent bit of damage with that skill, to be fair. 635, it's not bad. Ow.
Assassin!
Mustn't settle.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash! They die hard!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Yeah, we didn't need a full cyclone for that.
Good. A clean victory.
Nice.
Good find.
Heroes leave for light. I mean, that's fine, I guess.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, max HP went up.
A new ability.
We'll stroll up a little bit.
Come on! Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
Got a groan coming through the wall.
On guard!
In the... let's wrap this up! That'll do.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
We'll just take him out like that.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do it.
I mean, this is going to be another mimic, right? There's one in the corner here as well that I missed.
We found something.
Sage's Semaphore. Don't care about that. Let's fight this mimic. This blatant mimic.
To our
Swordmaster!
Magic Seeker! Wind!
Magic Knight!
And unfortunately it gets a turn. Ow.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Not done yet.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
At least we've got tons of MP on our hero.
All clear. We press on.
Nice.
Good find.
A superior enigmatic accessory, you say?
Very impressive.
Come on!
Hey, you found something.
Okay, that guy was like coming for me no matter what. Oh no, you got the pots as well.
I can't afford. Let's keep this up.
Nice. The freedom of a.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them! Let nothing stop you!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Okay, I really don't like the idea of these pots getting a turn.
Only 2
I am strongly against that idea.
Last one.
No.
Okay, we're good.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I can wear Pulper Pot.
A halfway decent result. Steady effort is key.
There are still some foes around.
Right, evasion.
Don't let your guard down.
Hey, good one.
Your death will be swift.
Let's settle this quick.
Oh no, more pots.
Hang on!
In the net. 3 remaining.
Good one, Straw.
Magic Seeker!
Scour! Just 2 left! Let's justice prevail!
Down!
One remaining!
Hulkenberg.
Good. 'Tis done.
Only one! Finish them off and we're clear!
Okay. The pot didn't get a turn. To explode on me or something.
The way's clear. Looks like it's not safe.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Okay. That's that one done.
What now?
Okay, a little bit on myself as well. What are we doing? We're doing stroll.
Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
We at the top floor yet? Nope.
Let's push through!
This could be our chance.
Big boy.
Assassin! Some darker arts. But all things seemed
Well,
right.
he's weak to that. Resist physical.
Magic Seeker! Wind! Still here?
Oh, power of heroes! Still standing, I
Resist that as well.
What's happened?
What was that?
Ow.
Heisman,
Face
that's
me.
a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
There we go. Finally getting over the fucking cat fur
Great work, everyone.
inquisition that I was experiencing earlier.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Ugh, I think they see us.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Alright, how's that? Okay.
Yeah, take this big bastard on.
Face me! Some darker arts. That
I
could
got
have
you a
worked.
hand weakness.
Sword Master!
Still does damage.
Scour!
So it's still worth doing.
Tough
For
one.
all that we strive for!
Seems like a good hit.
I sighted.
Shame he didn't remain stunned. Oh, he's forgotten his
Strong's
skills.
everything. He can't use his skills. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Okay, that's this floor cleared. Alright, it's another big room. Oh, there's some big boys.
Oh, I think they see us.
This is our chance.
Is it one at a time? Okay, it's one at a time.
Assassin! Rancor! But all things seemed right!
I'll cut you down!
Magic Seeker! Wind! Still up? Is that
Okay, stun war off then. I have a little heal.
I will not let you die.
I owe you.
Oh, that's quite a high heal.
That helps.
What's happened?
No, not a crit.
A blunder!
Ow.
Some
Poor Heisman.
darker arts. Even that was not
I shall
enough.
fight.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Even I had more to learn.
What now?
Hulkenberg, first aid, Heisman.
We've got this. No problem.
We have the edge. Preemptive strike.
Now accept your fate.
Burning through MP.
Some darker arts. That could have worked.
I shall vanquish evil.
Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
Magic Knight! Worthy foe after
Okay,
all.
it's still stunned.
Anger. Apologies.
Would you finish it? Tougher than I thought.
Let's pick. Still up?
Magic Knight!
Just be on the safe side.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Stay on your toes, everyone. I knew you could do it. All right, you did it.
Is that the end then?
Alright,
We've cleared the way.
Sim taken out. Do we have enough MP to do the boss with?
Watch out.
Push through. Come on. Push through.
And that's the end of that.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I don't like this.
Okay, so this is the boss.
Yep.
No, we should be fine.
This place.
That's a big boy. We were to identify the monster we seek by its horn, yes. This one would certainly fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed. I fear our chances should it hit us at full strength. Take defensive stances when needed.
Yeah.
Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down for it knows we're here.
Get ready.
It's coming, you guys. Get ready.
Assassin.
Assassin.
Some darker arts. That should have worked.
Now. Hack and slash.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, power of heroes! Burn!
Okay, that was pretty weak.
Blindsided.
Oh, please.
I'll use what I must. But all things seemed
I
right.
call upon royal power within.
Magic Seeker.
You've got a bunch of enemies slowing you down,
Pierce
Justin.
through them! Worthy foe after all.
Ow.
A blunder. Face me. Even that was
I
not
shall
enough.
vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
There we go. Nice easy boss.
Good. 'Tis done.
Alright, everyone level 33. Apart from Rosemate.
I shall ride.
Ha! I have never known such
Strength on both of them. Very nice. Ebony Horn.
Good.
Oh, excellent. We've acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horn such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction.
Now then.
Then should we head back to the entrance? I want to explore more.
So?
For there is more to go. We can use the Ariadne thread to fast move us out there. Hey Miles, how you doing? What was that helm that we just got? Braga Raja's helm. Alright. Fix that helm there. Alright, and then we'll just use the Ariadne's thread to get out. Because I'm lazy. Where is it? Did I go past it? Am I, there it is.
In that case,
let's call it.
Might buy a few extras of those for whenever we do this. Alright.
Hey.
Let's return to town.
Got it.
A successful set of missions. We've got to do a lot of appraising when we get back. Back to Brawlhaven Tavern. Climbing up that tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. But hey, at least we got the thing we were looking for.
I believe.
This was a request from the craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let's bring him the goods soon and be done with it.
Hold on.
What should we talk about?
That candidate.
Well, I'm relieved to see Catherine is okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a very bad way over everything that happened with her friend. By my count, this is the third loss she suffered at Squall's hand. I'm ambitious and persistent to last that one.
Right.
She finally said she'd step down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side.
Hold on.
Luis's.
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right, the Prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. So we end our rest today. Good job. Alright, healed up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time to go hand in all these quests.
Shall we?
I'm sorry.
What? Stroll.
Oi there.
We'll see, Stroll. We'll see.
All right then. Let's head there
Merchant's
right
Bazaar.
away.
Is that a big beautiful horn in your pocket, or were you just excited to come to my aid? It's an ebony horn, actually.
This is a joy.
Oh. Yes, I can tell just by touching it, this horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. Even an enormous help. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, some extra courage.
All right.
Well then.
Well, I'm glad you're happy. Now then, it's time for us to set off. Wait, just a moment. How do you feel about hunting another August for me? I forget one. How about you hunt down lots and lots of Augusts?
Huh?
Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, I suppose I have no choice but to cross lawns with these beasts myself.
All right then.
The best craft is start by a rigorous selection of ingredients, after all. So just you wait, August. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he'll really hunt down every last August?
Say there.
All right then.
Then we need to go to the recruitment centre.
Awful weather.
Show him this chalice.
Welcome.
I can't be have. You actually took down the Fatalich. Well, it looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of the skeletons in those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but you're heroic so otherwise. Don't look like much. Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got.
Impressive.
Yeah, your power's the real deal. Here, take your reward.
We did it.
Nice, 52 grand.
All right.
Starting to rack the money up a little bit. Starting to rack the courage up a little bit. Popularity's going up, 34. And here, take the cut back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
We were asked to retrieve this anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it. Till next time then. Don't forget the other requests. Other requests? There aren't any.
All right then.
I need to go get the deed back.
Amazing.
This guy wanted the chalice.
Right.
I see that glint in your eye. Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends? Here you go. Yeah, this thing's certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal. Just for you, the one, the only, miraculous need.
Mission accomplished.
And what does that do? Only 7.5 grand for that.
Thanks.
Never mentioned I gazed upon his cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You like the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you realised the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really going to drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine, probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? True enough, we're glad we're making the smart choice. Thanks for your support. Of course, once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh?
Well, that settles that.
Well, we've got a new supporter and some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me. Oh, we didn't get an increase on the thing. So, what does this miraculous mead do? Fully restores HP to all allies.
All right then.
Not to be sniffed at.
Let's go. Yeah?
Then we got this guy's toothbrush.
Yeah?
What? No, talk to the man. Dad, does that mean you brought my toothbrush for hygiene? Here you go.
Proper aces.
So this is a legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. Oh, I'm good as new. What, already? I don't know, it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouse toxins in a flash.
Thanks, mate.
Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, 15k. In Tifa, you can't enjoy food, you can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. Or beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. And of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed, looking back on it, I think I might have hallucinated it after all.
Just can't stand
I mean, come on, tooth monsters, what was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real. Oh, you're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see it's a metaphor, like I've got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now.
Righto.
Keep at it and be careful of cavities yourself, I'm rooting for you. We didn't get an upgrade on our ranking.
Pardon me.
Say lad, yes, you man, can you read and write? Never mind, I'm grateful you can help me write a letter. I want to send it to my son in Grand Trab, but I don't know how to write. Of course, I wouldn't want us something for free. If you do me the scribe, so make sure it's worth your while. No one's working as a scribe. Well, you can get it done quickly. Sounds like he's willing to pay us. What do you think?
I am in your debt.
Well then, let me read out what I want to say in my letter. Remember it clearly and write it down for me, yeah? It's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad. Wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit when you've been away. Dog has finally become a mother. 4 new members of her family. 5 more when her son was gone. 4 puppies were born. Right, that's right. A dog we love so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Everyone's been narrating all about the tournament to decide next king. I've never expected Nero to come when us common folk could choose. What struck me was there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently he's an elder. Now that I think about it, only he is. No, it should be focusing on the letter. I think they were talking about the tournament. There are beautiful candidates. That's right, there are beautiful candidates, and if such a king were crowned, I'd need to live a long life. Felt like something's off. Oh well. As I listen to the stories of these people, I feel like I can understand how you might feel when you've run away from home. When you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads you. But if you ever get tired, you have to have home to return to. Amara and I are always waiting. Seems well enough for you, so with that, the letter's complete. You really saved me with your help. Please accept this. £2.5 grand. I'm sure my feelings will get across to my son with this. Thank you so much. Does my standing not increase from that? Come on. Right, now I need to go to the church.
Let's go.
And get a flower for this kid. Actually, we also need to...
Hey.
I was tired of offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Indeed, we now sell rainbow flowers. Not a fresh flower, however, but a handcraft. Its resplendent rainbow colours and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I should be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here. There is something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The Sancta did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Rainbow flower. Purify. Okay, that's a decent upgrade. And then I don't care about the rest of this. Oh, Berserk Gauntlets. Yeah, we'll do these.
Understood.
We don't care about the rest of it. A reportable quest, yes, we can go back to that kid and report that as done. We need to go to a shop.
Hey.
Hello there.
Now then.
Sell all my junk. Appraise all this potential junk. Belly bro. Magic +6.
What now?
No, shell vest. Packs a million armor. That's already on fucking stroll. Yeah, we just sell the rest.
Hello there.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then. We're never going to use that.
Now then.
Or that.
Now then.
Or that.
Now then.
Okay, we got some good money now.
All right then.
Now we can head back and hand in against that kid.
Yeah.
Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Well, look at it. It's all sparkly. It's going to be great. So next, you just got to give this flower to my friend and say I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess? He should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be great. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you.
Right?
You almost run right out the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. I've got to tell my friend how great you are. Thanks for your support.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause. He better do. Hey, more tolerance. We need some more of that.
All right.
Hey, we did level up our ranking. 32. Still not in the top 20. Right, quests.
What now?
Do we have any outstanding quests? That's for Stroll. Oh, the deed. So we need to go to the Colosseum to talk about the deed.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. This guy. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Since we found our pompous Ishkia, I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. You know me, I trust. Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
So maybe bring up the deed or try a different topic. So that is deed. A deed? So this is a business call, is it? I thought you might have something worth my time, but you're as boring as the merchants. Be gone, I have no taste for this talk. Oops, let's try a different tack maybe.
What do you want to do?
Blah, blah, blah. Such a tawdry arena this. I beg your pardon, you mock these sublime artful fights? I prefer real fights. I see, I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Got him on a hook, but what story do we tell him? You know the Forsaken Tower?
Aha.
The Forsaken Tower? You mean that legendary tower north of the sea? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who'd ventured inside before, and you'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to this tale? I'd like the deed. The Parapus who founded Night Prowl asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate, as you running evidence for him? Well, no, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I've certainly heard the name August, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take.
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of Night Prowler anymore? Made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
All right.
Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to the Night Prowler.
All right then.
Night Prowler.
Let's go.
Yes, just as for my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? Here you go. Oh, my most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes? Nice proprietor. Certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. Curse of an actually silver tongue, I suppose. Now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Chef's toque and 10 grand.
Thank you.
I don't ask you to fill my requests. It really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come on.
Keep telling you, we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy, like any other slug of a noble. No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. What better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when you've actually put your elven rear in a Clemar's seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. Elden, not elven. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, the Skynet Noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, it seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. Alright.
Alright.
So that's all those done. Now we could do Stroll's quest.
Let's go.
I tell you what, let's check what the next thing is for Stroll.
What now?
Stroll ability details. Increases inheritance at one reserve, you'll get more XP. I mean, that's not great.
That there? Now that is a menacing sky.
Okay, we'll save. Now you know what? I'm going to save here and I'm going to leave it for today because we've only got like an hour and a half-ish left of stream. And the next dungeon, which I was just about to do, is very long. With multiple parts. And it might take us over the 5 o'clock. Plus I started early today as well. So I'm going to dip. But thanks for hanging out today. It's very much appreciated. It's been good having you here. If you're not already following, please drop a follow. It's not just me that streams on this channel. There's multiple people that stream on the channel. So make sure to check out their streams as well. And I'll catch you guys next weekend with some more of this. So have a good one, folks. Take care.